What's up, City?
Are we going to be sticking with Magnus's account for the recaps, or
Yeah.
Sure.
okay? Flame, you wanna give Magnus's account of the last week's recap?
Still
Can we
looking
go
for a
back to the
mouse
different
so I can
music?
Click on stuff.
Oh,
Why are we going to a different the other music?
For the recap, different music for the recap.
Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on a second,
I
hold
was
on a
gonna
second.
say half of us were high. I
Also,
don't think half of us could
just
give
to
a
let y'all
recap.
know, this one isn't finished. I didn't finish working on it last week, and then I forgot.
The recap?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I thought you actually just pulled that shit out of your ass.
No.
No, I actually typed this stuff up.
No, he types it up. Yeah.
I thought you were just that good.
My recap would be all by memory, so.
Mine would be a tangent,
We fucked around and found out. Bada bing, bada boom, we're here.
and now we're high.
One of us.
Yeah, one of us is.
we're here. We're high. We're about to die.
3 sevens in a row. What is that?
I love you, dear.
That
I got a
hits-
mouse.
Mm.
That works.
Yay.
We're here. We're weird, and we're about to drink beer.
You
I
tried.
had a hard time.
Funnily
trying to
enough, I
find
got one
a-
next to me.
Hey,
I just realized what I said.
Meow.
The high cat found the mouse.
Mhm.
I'm so
course.
tired. Y'all don't understand right now.
This might
Oh,
be
I
the
understand.
Flame, find the nearest mushroom and shoot it real fast, and then your character will be as loopy as you are right now.
Yeah, honestly, go for it. Better idea.
This one
I
over
shoved the
here.
same mushroom that attacked me in his face. Here you
This
go.
could lead to some interesting dialogue down
Ooh.
the road.
Yeah.
I forget. Does Ricky's helmet have a filter on it?
I believe.
Okay, so I actually had talked about that before because
I forgot.
mechanically, if I made it possible for you guys to use your spacesuits to avoid any environmental damage and stuff, that would literally take all the fun out of environmental hazards.
Yeah.
And
I don't even
functions.
bother.
Pretty much the only person I'd have to worry about environmental hazards would be Orange, or I'd have to make
I'll-
the
I'll-
all.
I'll wait until after the
environmental
recap
hazards
to
deadly.
ask some of these questions.
Well, no, it's fine to ask this now because then it doesn't break the flow after the recap. And
No,
also,
these are like pre-action questions.
okay, well, I don't mind answering that real quick right now. And also, part of the reason is I'm giving Flame a little bit more time to collect his
Okay,
thoughts before the recap.
Some of these plants, can they be disturbed without causing them to release the spores?
Okay, so I was more focusing on mechanics question, so not that kind of answer.
I told you.
You got bamboozled.
I'm still answering your question for mechanics
Bro.
wise. So
Sucks. I think
So-
you got scammed.
fuck off. Okay, so as for spacesuits and stuff like that, technically, yes, you could use your spacesuit to stop all like environmental damage and stuff like that from like spores and stuff like that.
Probably
But that
don't want
also,
to.
but you wouldn't want to because that means you're using up your spacesuit's oxygen. So, and if if you basically say that you're going to use your spacesuit the entire time you're on this planet, you're going to run out of oxygen.
Okay, how much oxygen do I have?
So that is up to discretion, but I would assume like 4 hours. I would say at the most for like a
Oh, okay.
normal spacewalk.
So I can
So-
I can temporarily have my helmet sealed.
But
Oh,
that wouldn't make
who
sense for something like this because you would use on a planet you'd use your spacesuit as armor, but you wouldn't want to use your oxygen supply because there might be something that would be more important to use oxygen supply. So that's what I'm saying is like it made sense. It makes sense that it's possible to do that, but it also doesn't make sense mechanically because again, that would allow you to bypass all environmental hazards in a very cheap way. And so for things like, oh, you need to go swim, like let's say you need to jump in the water and swim deep underwater, you could say in theory that you'd use your spacesuit for that and to seal up and be able to breathe under the water. But for when it comes to things like, oh, it's just an environmental hazard where spores got released into the air, then it's kind of like, okay. If it's something like, oh, I'm going into an area that I can see that there's a cloud of spores, that will be bad, then okay. But if it's like in the middle of battle when you're fighting and stuff, it's not going to be one of those things of like, that would be things.
We met up on shore, renting a boater to take us to the next closest shore point to the energy readings we got on the ship. In the time we spent on the boat, I was trying to talk to Ethan about Mimir, but got no information from him. How disappointing. After which, Alestra yelled out that she had caught a fish. Where did she get the fishing rod from? Who knows? After several minutes, I saw Alex carry a bucket to the front of the boat and dump it out. Chum. Hollow and Alestra continued to fish when Hollow got bit in the arm and began to get pulled off the boat.
Leg.
Leg.
Leg. So
She got bit.
She was
Yeah, it
swinging her
was her
legs over
leg.
the side of
Thank
the.
you.
yeah,
Yep.
you're
I
good.
thought it bit in the leg and began to pull and began to get pulled off the boat. After a short bout, we had a small feast of fish aboard for our own use. Oh well, food is food. Afterward, we made landfall and began to set camp. After scouting the area some, we heard a loud shrieking noise nearby. A mushroom released air next to Alestra. After inhaling the spores, Alestra became oddly inebriated. The boater was laughing quite a lot once we set it off. We ended up resting for the night to allow Alestra to recover. I ended up setting up my sentry last night, which saw something much further away than the specs should have been during my watch. This place is a whole lot more dangerous than I remember. Alestra fell asleep on a walking tree. Throughout the night, we kept hearing things in the forest, but we managed to avoid most of it. After waking, we went on our way, passing multiple bogs and small pots of water. Then another mushroom went off, followed by a couple of loud roars. Oh no. Now the cat is high.
I like how I'm just the walking tree.
The
Yeah,
walking
we have-
tree.
So we have the cat, the walking tree, the one who's dead but not, the singer, the tech-savvy one, the not tech-savvy one. I'm sorry,
Wait.
what?
Who's the tech savvy one? Who's the not tech savvy one?
Magnus is the tech-savvy one. Ricky is the not tech-savvy one.
He's the mechanically savvy one.
There you go.
Yeah.
I build the
Nice.
devices. I don't use them.
That's fair.
I feel
I'll
like
change
you
my
would
own.
make I feel like you would make a diesel engine from scratch, and Magnus would make a nuclear, or like a robotic companion from scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's the skill sets you're talking about.
Oh yeah. All right. And then you got the frog, and then you got the fox lady.
Yep. You got the frog, the fox, the cat, the tree,
The dead, the alive.
Hey,
the dead, the robot, or
Okay.
the robot, the other robot, the other robot,
And then you got a hive mind surrounding you. Okay.
and then the eyes.
Guys. Guys. That being
It's in the
said,
walls. Sorry.
it's in the walls. Turn the goddamn walls. Okay.
I mean, Mimir, literally.
Literally, yeah. Okay. So, let's get into this. After you're trekking through the forest and setting off another shrieking shroom, or aka a shrieker. After setting off another shrieker and with poor decision making, smashing it with a hammer, almost getting Alestra high again, and also getting the cat high. You guys hear two roars and pounding, plodding sounds of. You guys find yourself facing head to head to two Jurassic looking shroom creatures. There's spores emanating off their back, almost like coal stacks, or the exhaust stacks from a coal plant, just spewing out the top. You just hear poof, 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 out of every single opening, releasing another cloud of spores every time they move. I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
I'm glad I dropped my drones last.
That's a
Here.
D20, right?
Yes.
That is a d20, and then you add your dex modifier.
14.
So-
oh, well, I gotta
Butler's
add my
character sheet.
dex.
That
Okay.
is
Do y'all
22.
remember when I said I have like the best damn rolls when it comes to RP, but when it comes to combat, I have the shittiest rolls?
Yep.
Mhm.
So,
That's a natural one.
Yeah, same
Oh,
here.
no.
I got a 6.
I got a
I got a 17.
dirty 20.
I got a
Plus my
17.
dex. With
Well,
my modifier, I have an 11.
Okay, so just to make it easy for me, can everyone text their initiative into the chat so that I could just immediately see it and then write it down?
You
Inside
added your
the,
modifier, right?
25 to 20.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
What did you get on your roll?
3.
Okay. Okay, so
Poor Ricky.
Alestra, not Alestra, Alex. Doesn't initiative also get affected by advantage and disadvantage when it comes to the
Yes.
poison condition?
Yes, it does, because it's considered a skill check.
I love forgetting I'm muted.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
So
But
you have to
hold
roll
up,
again
let me-
and take the
hold up,
lower.
because Barbarian, and specifically her
Do I
class,
get
might have
any?
something different, though.
True.
Because
So-
I
Barbarian
got
does
nat
get the
20
weird
last
stuff.
time.
Okay.
Disorder.
I don't mind rolling with
Fifty.
They're back
disadvantage
coughing along
anyway.
Let me see.
She's gonna
So-
roll a nat 1.
Okay.
You know-
Do
So
I get anything for my 20
Mm.
last game? Or
That was last game, not this one.
yeah.
True.
Okay, so I need to add the. I'm going to use their little stat blocks to be able to determine what their initiative is. So,
Oh, so I have to roll again.
Yes, you have to roll with disadvantage.
and then take the lower. Yeah,
Okay.
you chose to smash it. That's on you.
Okay.
Still going first.
What'd you
Apparently.
get?
19
Nope.
Wow.
for disadvantage.
Okay, so what you get? Jeez. Okay, 19.
hmm
Okay. So let me really quickly get. Okay, that's up there, so I can see that. I need to open up this. Oh, I need to have Discord over here. Okay, hold on. So perfect. I can keep everything lined up here. Okay. So just gonna type this out real fast. So we got
Tech.
Alex,
Mhm.
19. Oh, I also need to roll initiative for the eyes. The eyes.
Would you like me to roll for them as well?
Oh, don't you need a roll for your turrets?
No, they act on my turn.
Oh, they act on your turn? Both
they
of them?
act on my turn until level 10.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
they develop unique personalities and gain their own initiative. They can behave on their own initiative at the DM's discretion. At level 10, Ghost in the Machine. Until then, they operate on essentially on my turn or after my turn.
Yeah.
So essentially, on my turn, I give them an action, and then they execute it immediately after my turn.
Okay.
And me being last in the initiative order, essentially, I blast them at the end of everyone's turns.
So
Can I ask a serious question of you, though?
what's the question?
Do my robots, per my Robomancer ability, benefit from any feats I may have? I'm specifically wanting to use cover fire. Can I use that with my auto drone or no?
So I would say no, because they're technically different entities that you control. So they don't have your abilities, but they have their own abilities.
Oh,
So-
you're right. Because additionally, each robot you create gains a bonus feat of your choice. I could technically choose covering fire to be the bonus feat. Got it.
Yeah.
Whoa, that would be scary later.
having everything with covering fire. Everything you build.
No, literally just the sentry turret having covering fire, and then I do the same thing. All of a sudden, everybody has advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That lines up good. I just need a. This is the part that's always annoying when it comes to D&D is filling out the initiative score and everything.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baby, put
So-
too much mayo on this.
I'm sorry.
Why are we talking about too much mayonnaise?
I made her a sandwich and I put a lot of mayonnaise on it by accident.
Yum.
So
Too much.
Enjoy.
can you scrape it out? Okay. So let
It's
me.
combined into the bread.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to fill out everybody's stat blocks. Let's see.
Too many tomatoes.
Okay.
Falling out.
So, Crush, you have a higher dexterity score, don't you?
My dexterity score is a 16 with +3.
Yeah. Okay. So yours is
yeah.
higher. Okay.
Mine is
So
also
let's see.
60. Oh wait, you're doing ties.
So let's see. Ethan is also 18. Let's see. Next we have Fuyu.
What do you need to know?
You're 17. Who's got the higher dex, Hollow or Fuyu?
I got
Or
3.
I
You
got
got a plus-
18 plus 4.
plus 4.
Damn.
Okay, so Fuyu first, then Hollow. 17. Then
I have a
let's
plus
see.
3.
Let's see. That is okay. So then we have the first mate. What was the first mate's name again? I forgot.
Oh, hold
Number
on.
1.
I got this. First officer Ryan Lunar Thompson.
Ryan. Okay, got it.
Ethan, Ryan, Marcus, and Owen.
Let's see. Then we have Alestra.
Yes.
You are after
Yes.
Brian. Oh my gosh.
No, not Brian.
See.
Ryan with an R. Unless I heard that wrong.
That's what I said,
is
Ryan.
the first officer.
Yeah. Okay,
The
Ryan.
Chief engineers Marcus.
Okay,
Why, I
Alestra.
heard Brian.
No, I said Ryan with an R. Okay, and then we have Ricky. What is your dex modifier? Pretty sure you go first. So
My dex is 16 plus 3.
yep, you go before the other two, and then the secondary officers or the engineer. Oh,
Is
Marcus,
Marcus Nebula Jensen.
and
Jensen. Sorry.
and Jensen. Oh, wait, what, Marcus and who? What's the other guy's
Owen.
name?
Owen, the navigator.
Owen. Okay, Marcus and Owen after Ricky, and let's see. Then we have Coben, and then we have Magnus. Coben.
Stones meet the Flintstones.
And that
5.
means my plethora of turrets also comes after.
Magnus 4.
Magnus.
Okay. And let me really quickly, just so I can have this list here and easier for me to see. I'm going to say open mouth FD. So FD is fungal dinosaur.
FD 1 and 2.
Yep. See, that was and so
Oh, nice.
I haven't grabbed this set of dice in a long time.
Nice, Lilith. Look at all them dice.
okay.
Demon Slayer mousepad.
No, not true.
I have a set of dice that literally look like bullets.
I need more dice.
Pew pew.
Nice.
I only have 2 sets.
I have one.
Okay,
I have 7.
I'm a liar.
this is
I have-
initiative.
Well,
Let me actually copy that and
Why did you
Nope.
put it in a weird way?
hold on a second. I'm going to make it easier to look at.
Oh
Thank
goodness.
Oh
Lil.
goodness. All right.
That's one shot. Lil,
Huh?
that's one shot.
What do you mean?
All those dice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Holy
have one
cow.
set.
Oh,
Oh, one
That's-
shot? No, that's 4. 4 d8s is one shot.
what the hell?
Unless I crit, and then I do a double.
What the hell?
That's why I said you don't have to worry about me getting monsters with higher.
Well, I think I
health.
have 8 sets of dice, so I can do these ridiculous rolls.
I mean, it
Concern.
makes sense.
Okay, so this is easier to look at.
Ugh.
Just going to delete this. Okay, so
Thank you.
there we go. So first up, we have this guy. He is going to go. I need the Fungosaur stat block because I will be doing the eyes for a bit. Okay,
yeah.
so Fungosaur number 1 is going to rush in. He's got a movement speed of 50 feet, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Go away.
7, 8. Let's see. That 8 is 40, 9, and that's where he's going to stay. So
Can he back up a little bit?
nope.
You're my personal spice.
So Crush. Let's see. We have okay, tail attack.
Where am I? Why am I in the front?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
We'd have to decide where we'd be.
You were in the front because you wanted to walk next to the cat. And then
Oh,
the
yeah.
cat. Yeah. And then you
Cat protection.
yeah, and then you set off the alarm. That the cat set off the alarm. Okay,
I love how
So-
everyone refers to Alex as the cat.
the cat.
It's fine.
See,
I'm
At this
okay
point,
being
she is
first.
just basically the cat.
Mm-hmm.
so Kanali,
Mm-hmm.
this Fungosaur is going to use its claws on you. It's got a +6 to hit. So does a 12 hit?
No.
No. Okay.
I
So
don't know what hits.
if it passes your armor class. So it reaches up, tries to swipe at you. You kind of block it with your armor, just shrink right off the edge. All the while, you see its claws flailing at you, Crush. You look behind you, and you see its tail arc up and whip around in a circle, and then swing at Alex.
Oh, okay.
So, Alex,
Hmm.
uh, does a 12 also hit?
No.
Okay.
Um,
As high as you are right now, you see the tail whipping in the air and swing right over your head.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So you probably like stumbled back a little bit and then
Hmm.
kind of like fell on your butt for a moment and just was right
Yeah.
over you.
Hmm.
You're giggling. It's funny. This
I
is
can
a-
see the cat trying to play with it like one of those feather toys.
honestly, yeah.
so
At this
Is
point, I
this
wouldn't be
happening?
surprised.
But she's using
Yeah.
a hammer to tag it.
Yeah. So let's see. Actually, I need a 9d10.
Hmm?
You can find one.
No, I
Unless the
don't.
cat's knocked it down.
I'm just going to use the average. Okay, so just really quickly putting in the health real fast on these guys. I'm unfortunately going to be using the average for now. Just to keep things simple.
I mean, I could have got you the numbers real quick because I have a shit ton of dice.
He has a shit ton of d10s.
Ye old
I have
pistol.
Well, roll 2 sets of 9d10 then.
Gotcha. Alright, so here is.
And DM it to me so that not everybody knows the health.
Said 2 sets of D10.
2 sets of 9d10.
Okay.
But DM me the health so that everyone else doesn't know.
7, 8, 9. If you wanted to roll one, I could roll one as
Yeah,
well.
you roll
Yeah.
one. I'll roll one.
All right.
Okay. So, while that's going on, Alex, you are next up.
Yeah, I'm
As
just like,
high as you are.
do I see the other one?
Well, right now you have a big guy standing right in front of
Oh,
you.
okay. Oh, well, never mind. Can I
Its
try and get
tail is
on
like
this
right
thing?
within reach.
Can I
What
try
was
and
that?
climb up onto this thing?
You're gonna try to climb onto it.
Yes.
You're gonna start bull riding it.
Yes,
Said it-
I am.
I gotta know, is that above or below average?
That is actually average. So,
Oh, perfect.
but
Mm.
don't worry, the number changes
That's fine. That's fine. I was just
So-
curious.
because there's more to that number than that.
I rolled
So,
like 3 10s.
see, that is all right.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Yep.
So do I have to roll anything to climb it?
So remember, everything you roll will be at disadvantage. So
That's fine.
So you can roll. This would be a grapple, I would say,
Yeah.
to climb on top of it. So, it would be a contested strength check.
Okay.
And
Oh my
what
goodness.
did you send me, Canoli? Okay, that's
Even with disadvantage, that's a 16. Plus my strength,
damn.
which
You
is
only
4.
got 30 out of 90, 10.
Yeah, there were quite a few lows. I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie.
So I will not tell you what I'm going to use for the health tip then. So is
Rude.
okay. So, geez, that one in the back though is very menacing looking. Okay,
You got
so
a
go.
20 for climb. Oh my god. Even
That's
with
what the disadvantage is, the 16.
Jesus
I have a
Christ.
strength
You
of
get-
plus 4.
Jeez.
A dirty 20 to grapple.
Yes, I am proficient in
So-
athletics. Should I be rolling
so
that
I w-
instead?
So I will say you managed to climb on top of it, but due to its size, it's not grappled.
That's fine.
But you won't be able to grapple it. But I will say you do succeed on climbing on top of it.
Okay.
I'm going to count that as your movement since you're not really moving anywhere. So you still have your action. Would that be bonus action or would that be action? Flame. To climb on top of this. Or a movement.
Hmm.
Flame?
Honey, you're muted.
Sorry, it would have been your full action.
Oh, that would have been her full action?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's essentially grappling this thing. That's
Oh, yeah.
That's an attack. That's a quote attack action. But
True.
instead of dealing damage, she is grappling it. But because the
Ew.
creature is
So big.
2 size larger, she's riding.
Size large is 1 size larger, isn't it?
That's only once. Because medium
In-
versus large.
Yeah. And
Yes.
you could make the argument that because she's on top of it, it can't move. But I'll let you roll that as you wish.
I would say, okay, in this case, since she is on the tail side, I could probably easily argue that you're probably able to grapple its tail.
That's
So
fine.
basically, you can reduce its attack action to 1 attack, unless it's able to
Shake you off.
de-grapple
Yeah.
you.
Have to, essentially, every subsequent turn, instead of being able to do a tail attack, it would try and shake you off,
Yeah.
Okay.
which
Alright.
is really annoying.
It's gonna be fun to hold on.
Oh yeah. So honestly, it still helps out. It reduces its attacks by half. So.
Man.
Yeah,
And
I'm useful,
I'm also
guys.
putting that die in jail because I rolled 2 6s in a row and a 2.
Oh no.
This monster,
Ouch.
this monster's doing nothing.
It is defenseless.
Yeah. Okay. So, Alex, that is your turn.
Yeah,
that
I don't think I can
brings
do anything
us-
else.
No, that is it. It's not
Okay.
bad though. So,
Yay.
okay. So that brings us to Crush. What are you doing? This thing tried to swipe at you and whip somebody else.
We have what's known as a Gauss pistol in one hand and a laser pistol in another. We're shooting rounds.
Okay. So
We.
I'm out of curiosity. Would it be disadvantaged since it is melee range to Cannoli?
Firing a ranged weapon at melee range does constitute disadvantage unless you have a quote close combat feat. So it would be a disadvantage unless
Okay.
he chose to fire at the other one.
So, or if you were to take like a step back.
Exiting out of its melee range, yes. But that also risks attacks of opportunity.
That also depends on what its melee range is too.
Let me see something.
So,
It's now at my curiosity.
For most circumstances, it is assumed that a creature has a melee range of 5 feet,
Mhm.
but there are chances, and it's
Mhm.
very rare, that a creature will have a 10-foot reach. Now, for most creatures, that would be something with an appendage or tentacles or a whip, for instance. But
Mhm.
for a creature with claws or a bite attack, it will almost always be 5 feet.
So question, if I use my prodigious leap to leap backwards as a bonus action, doesn't count for movement towards the round, would that still provoke opportunity?
So first, does that the prodigious leap, does it take a bonus action to do or an action?
Once per round, a Gloam can use a bonus action to leap up to 20 feet
Okay.
horizontally or 10 feet vertically.
So because it uses your bonus action, it does not use any movement, but any attempt to escape the range of a melee creature, it will get an attack of opportunity. The only time you cannot benefit from that is if you are, quote, forced. So in Dungeons and Dragons, that would be a thunder wave pushing you out of the range of somebody would not allow for an attack of opportunity, but because you are willfully trying to jump away, it would in fact get that attack of opportunity.
So either which way.
Yes.
Because I need to move away to hit it properly.
Yes.
Also, I'm putting the cat in the tail.
Yay.
Well, then we're stepping back so I can get a better shot at him.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's the risk you run as a ranged character.
The
So,
immediate threat is on me.
Now, one thing I will say is if you wanted to do the prodigious leap, you could theoretically leap to the other side of it and still be within its range, and or leap to the other side of it and get that one distance further away, so it's more surrounded. So that is something that you could do with prodigious leap if you wanted to. So
Also, I have 2-weapon focus,
Mhm.
and that would take my bonus action for that shot.
True. So
Do more shots or more advantageous spot?
Well, you could also walk around it. So
Well, at this point, you're also getting to see the other group's combat capabilities for the first time. So
yeah. And so far, it's
Yep.
not been too disappointing. The freaking barbarian girl got high and then grabbed its tail and hugged it like it was her new stuffed toy.
Right. So, taking the bonus action, I am going to leap or to
Oh, you're going to leap?
well, not making this easy on me. So I don't know if I want to leap or step back. Because
Or walk around. So
I would step. Don't burn the bonus action to leap.
yeah. So like what you could do is you can go from here to here and then come over here somewhere. I don't know if you can see my little marker there.
well, so long, I mean, I just need to be outside of melee range for my shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is all I'm trying to accomplish so I can
Oh.
2 shots.
I just realized something. Once per round, the fungusaur can eject a cloud of spores. Bonus action. All hostile creatures within 20. 15. I need everyone in
Oh, no.
before we continue. I need everyone in. Let's see. So 20-foot
us?
radius. It's hold on a second. 20-foot radius. So that's 4.
That's everybody.
Yeah. So everybody.
Oh.
Not
Oh, you just
everyone.
got
Everybody
lucky.
except me and Coven.
Hey,
And
Fuyu, so
and
Fuyu
Yep.
and,
And this guy then.
and half the eyes.
Wow.
Okay.
So everybody make a DC 15 Constitution save.
Oh, what?
What?
DC
Oh,
15.
What dice do you
no.
want me to
Write that
roll?
down for
Roll a
me.
d20.
Okay.
Okay.
So everybody roll a d20 and then
I got a nat 20.
I got a 5!
I've got a 1.
Add what?
He got
Do I
a
need to
nat
add
20.
something?
add your
to it?
Constitution modifier.
Oh,
I got a 7!
I got a 4.
Two.
One of the girls like high five, buddy. We're outside the range.
Okay. So only 2 people of the eyes need a roll. Okay.
Well, I got a 10.
Both the eyes succeed. So everyone who rolled under 15 take 2d6 damage.
I fucking hate you.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I am
2d6.
fine. Let's go. Natural 20 goes crazy.
Doesn't the d6 look like the regular die thingy?
So I roll the damage. So everyone who failed the save
Ow, ow.
I got a
take
3 and a
6
4.
damage.
Oh, wait, 1d6?
So no,
is it
I roll the damage because it's a damage that is being done to you. So I roll it.
Oh.
Everyone takes 6 damage who failed.
Okay.
I don't like you.
So
All right, we're still good.
you guys
I'm
are
still
good.
alive.
I'm still
Am
fine.
I?
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Um,
am.
I'm
Hold
alive.
up.
Doesn't so the Constitution save does
Okay.
Orange also have to roll disadvantage with that too?
No.
No. Okay.
I
Concentration
got a-
does not affect
I got a
saving
4
throws.
anyway.
Okay. I just want to
Yeah,
double check
fine.
that.
I am
So-
double checking that now. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
because-
So either way, so we had Crush. So what did you do, by the way?
Attack
just
rolls
want-
and ability checks. No saving throws.
Okay. Just want to double
Um,
check that.
I just
Are
want to
you-
get out of melee range so I can shoot twice.
Okay. Are you going to go to the other side of it, outside of the group, so you're not in the big cluster? Or
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of the.
So you got 1, 2, 3. I was saying. Oh, what the?
the-
All right. So I'm going to put you right there. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. You will notice, even though you took that step back, or took a step away from him, it's not getting opportunity attack against you.
Okay. Well, now we're gonna take my gal's pistol and take a shot.
Okay.
Boom.
So roll to attack.
22.
22 hits.
2d8 plus 3.
Don't you have to roll for every shot you take?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the first shot, though.
Okay. Go ahead and roll all your 20s real fast, just so that
Yeah.
we can pound them out quickly.
And
So
then, because I take one shot with Miguel's pistol and another shot with the laser.
Gesundheit.
okay.
Second shot
you.
with the laser.
And don't forget you have multi attack.
So 17 for the laser pistol,
Okay, that still hits.
and another attack with the Gauss.
Okay,
That one's only an 11.
that does not hit.
So, all right, I rolled for the first Gauss shot, and now I'm rolling for the laser.
Okay,
5,
So-
8,
Mhm.
13 plus 8, 21, plus another 3, 24 damage total.
24 damage total. So everyone sees the frog, even though he's in this big, heavy suit of armor, he just zips over to the other side of it, and you just see him Wild West going bam, bam, bam with his guns. One bright flash of light from his laser pistol as it burns into the side of this thing. And you'll see the whole body ripple in its like bloated size just ripple from the impact of the ballistic weapon. It causes quite a bit of damage to it. It did not like that at all, but it is still struggling with Alex on its tail and roaring just as it's trying to buck her off and get at you guys. So that brings us up to Ethan. So Ethan, the captain, he's going to run over this way. That's 3, 4, and he's going to. Oh, geez. He's going to jump into the woods here and get a little bit of cover, and he's going to fire his, I think, rifle. Yeah, his blaster rifle. He's going to fire it twice at the fungusaur. So, let's see. So he gets 1 hit. So see him shoot twice. Go 1 hits directly into its face, and it deals 3d8. No, 4d8. Okay. Where's my d8s? There's 1 d8. There's another d8. There's another d8. And there's my 4th d8. So I have 1666. So that is 19 damage to it.
Ooh.
So this guy gets hit hard. Its face is burning a little bit. You can even see like a portion of like the fungal cells like kind of catch fire a little bit. And burn as the blaster rifle kind of goes ham on its skin. So, that brings Fuyu. You're up next, and then Hollow, you're on deck after Fuyu. So, so Lil, what you gonna do?
Question: with Coben in front of me, do I still have line of sight on the other guy?
You do have line of sight. Ranged weapon. Generally, when you have ranged weapons, even if somebody's in your line, you theoretically it's considered not an obstacle because it's a friendly obstacle.
Gotcha. I'm gonna shoot a burst fire at the one at range.
The long range one.
Shit.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay.
Didn't mean to move you.
So,
There you go.
yeah. Okay, so Lil, you're shooting the one way away in the back.
Yep, still within range.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. So go ahead and roll for your attacks.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay. If you off to the side, there is no cover on that, correct?
There's no cover on it. No.
I appreciate it. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It would have been a 16 because I forgot about the +1 day. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need 48. And 11, 15 plus 2, so 17 plus 4, 21 damage.
21 damage on the one in the back.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, you fire to the one in the back. It is kind of assessing the area, and then all of a sudden, isn't that gun a ballistic?
It's a ballistic.
And that's your big rifle, right?
That's the big rifle.
So yeah, everyone around you hears a boom, and
Oh,
everyone
goodness.
in that line just feels a as a big slug just slams into the side of this guy. It even jerks back a little bit from the impact, and then it just goes. Hollow, you're up.
Oh well, I wanna use my knives on the one closest to me. I wanna use both of them. The two-handed fighting thing.
So you're using both your knives?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna stab?
I'm stabbing him. He's getting stabbed.
So you have two weapon fighting. Does
Yeah.
that use your bonus action, or does it just count as one action, if I remember correctly?
I don't remember. That's a good question. I did not write that down.
Yeah, here, let me.
I can pull it up.
Yeah, could you pull it up for me real fast?
And what is the question specifically?
Two
And
weapon
operate-
fighting. How does weapon fighting work? Does that use her
Oh,
action and bonus
hold
action,
on.
or
All right,
does it just
let
count
me-
as one action?
Let me pull it up because that's a feat, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
I gotta find the feats book because they moved them.
I think it's the same
Rest,
feat that would be
ring.
learned from being in the military for the military branch.
All right.
Hmm.
So
Combat focus. You can add your ability modifier to the damage of made with your offhand. So offhand weapon attacks are made with bonus action.
okay, yeah.
So
All
it
right,
would be
so-
action bonus action to stab.
So yeah, so Hollow, you can run up to it. Now you are within melee range of it, by the way,
Yeah. All right.
by running up to it. And so tell me how you want to do the attack, and also roll both your attacks at the same time.
One of them's a 19.
That hits.
Oh, and a 1. Shit.
And a natural one.
Yeah, a 19 and a
Okay.
1.
So which weapon's in your offhand? Is it your syringe blade or your regular blade?
Syringe.
You'd have your syringe in your offhand?
Yeah, I don't have anything in it right now that I can
Okay.
use, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. So you say that, but you rolled a nat 1.
True.
So this is how things are going to go down. I need you to roll with sneak attack damage for your first knife.
I don't know. Explain, please.
So what do you know the damage that your knife normally gives? So wasn't it like 1d6 or is it 2d6?
I have. Where did that go? It is just the combat knife. Yeah, it's 1d6.
1d6. Okay. So 1d6 plus everyone's level 4, so plus 2d6. So 3d6.
I need to write this down. Like it's.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Does the creature count as being flanked because orange is on its ass?
And I'm on its
Mm.
side too.
So the problem with that is covering fire is the
Or
actual
orange
feat
orange
you
is
need.
melee. Orange is holding its tail, remember?
Let me see.
Yeah. So and orange is
I
on
was looking
behind
at
it.
Alestra. No,
No.
Hollow, yeah. Hollow would
Yeah.
get flanking.
Okay, so Hollow,
Alestra would not.
roll 2 more d20s
Bitch.
because you have advantage.
Yes.
So you might not have that nat
Okay.
1.
Another one.
Was that your first roll?
That was my first one.
Okay, so then you can ignore
And
that.
a
You still do this
14.
and a 14.
Oof.
All right, so you make both attacks.
Okay.
And
My God.
she also
Oh,
only
nice.
does sneak. She only gets sneak attack damage on the first
Once.
attack, right? Yeah.
On the first
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So you get to add another d6. So roll 5d6. Oh, wait,
The
3
target
or
only
was it
firing one projectile as a
never
rogue
mind.
is
3d6.
attack every turn.
3d6?
Yeah,
Okay, I already rolled 3. You scared me
roll
with the
one more.
5.
Roll
One
and
more?
then roll one more. So 4d6.
So that's 4. Okay. 2 6s, a 2, and a 4.
And then I'll add your. Don't forget to add the was I think plus 3.
Or something like that. No,
Wait a
plus
minute.
3.
Plus
What is-
3
what is the
because your dex
plus-
modifier.
Yeah.
And you
What is
so
the plus 5
basically
for?
That's
Uh,
attack bonus.
that's
Okay, fair
attack
enough.
bonus. But then so basically add 6 in total for both your attacks. If we're counting out up your entire damage.
Wait, what's attack
21.
bonus?
21. So
Attack
that's
bonus is your
that-
attacks plus your
that's plus
proficiency
all of
bonus.
it.
Yeah, that's all of it.
Okay. So
With the dice I rolled, and then the plus 3.
all right, so 21. So Hollow comes rushing in. She pulls both her knives out. How do you rush in to do this attack real fast?
Man, I don't know.
So
Well, think of rogues, how they
Yeah,
work. You're kind
really
of sneaking.
but she's also a
Yeah.
surgeon.
You're sneaking through everyone. You get right up to it, and you just
So
go for whatever point
here,
you can.
Hollow, I think I have the best way to describe how this
quiet
goes.
and fast.
So
I guess.
Hollow, you pull your knives out and you see everything going down right now. You see the cat struggling on the tail. You see your father figure just blasting away at its side. You come in with almost with a surgical precision, as deft as your hands are made, literally made for cutting and slicing.
Yeah.
You run underneath the head of this thing and take both hands and slice at its neck, making perfect, almost pretty much surgical cuts, 2 surgical cuts right on its neck underneath. It is wounded. You open its neck up. There's holes in its side, and it is struggling.
We
It's-
already almost.
You hear it start trying to roar, and it comes out more like from all the damage that's going on it. Next up, we have the other one. Now seeing what's going on, you hear it's almost like a train horn just blowing out more spores in the air as it starts rushing in. See, that is 8 is 40. 9,
I hate that it's like
10.
on top of something right now. It's on
Yeah.
top of some rocks. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh no.
So it ran right at the first mate and so Ryan and Coben.
Lovely.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun. So it's gonna make its 2 attacks. It's going to make a claw attack at the at the first mate. So first mate, does that hit? the first mate, it does hit the first mate. He comes up, it rears up, and it slashes its claw down on its front, on the first mate's front, dealing. Let's see. I'm flipping back and forth between these different stat blocks and everything. So, if I remember correctly, it is claw attack 2d8 plus 3. 7, 10. Oof. So, it claws at the first mate. See, anyone who sees this happen just sees the first mate get slammed down on by the claw. It pins the first mate onto the ground. Ryan is struggling. His helmet even pops off his head and rolls on the ground. Tobin, does a 13 hit?
My armor class is 13.
Meter beat.
Then that means it doesn't hit, correct?
No, it
Yes.
does.
It
It
does.
Oh, it
does hit.
does?
Yes, it's
Mhm.
meter
It
beat.
does.
If you meet the AC or beat the AC, it hits.
Okay. So,
Beat
Tobin,
it or beat it.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
My dice just don't like me today, apparently.
Oh.
That's a 5 plus a 2, so that's a 7.
7?
Crap.
Yeesh. Okay.
Okay.
So, and you need to take 14 damage. So, and you are knocked prone.
Son of a.
Yeesh.
Shooting.
Let's see. So,
Nice.
now, everybody in this radius. A second.
What radius?
Mm.
I'm in it anyways.
I am a god.
Just
Okay.
barely misses the cat. Oh.
Everyone in this radius. So that is
Damn it. Not again.
except for Coben. Coben, you are immune to this because it is poison.
Oh, wait, I have resistance. Does that
And
mean
you
I roll
have-
twice?
You take
You have resistance, which means you roll. It's half damage if you fail. Yeah.
Yes.
So you still have to roll normal, but you
Yep.
take half damage if you fail.
That should have been addressed the
I got
last
a
time you took
18.
that damage.
So, well, she succeeded the first
Oh,
time
never
anyway,
mind.
so she didn't take the
Damn
damage.
rogues.
So, the reason why you had advantage with the hallucinogenic spores is because you have resistance, so you have advantage on the saving throw from getting high. But in this case, because it's resistance to a damage attack, it is half damage if you take the damage. So yeah. So everyone who does not succeed
What is it?
is going to take.
What is
Is
it?
it?
I don't remember.
DC 15.
DC 15.
It is DC 15. Yeah.
Well, I rolled an 18 on my first one. Do I need to add anything to it?
Your Constitution modifier. So let's see.
Constitution. I got it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
But if you
Plus
got an
2.
18,
I got
you
a
succeeded.
dirty 20.
Nice, you succeed. So everyone who failed takes 5 damage.
I got an 8.
You fail.
I got a nat 20.
Nice. You definitely don't fail.
Wrong place for the nat 20.
Oh.
Which stat am I
You
rolling
said
this on?
5?
Constitution.
Another
On.
Constitution save.
So
Well, I
every
got a dirty 20.
round,
Dirty
Ev-
20, you're good.
yeah, every round, each of these guys emit this cloud.
They gotta go.
It's a 15 or higher. That's all you gotta do. Meter beat.
Is this a passive or is this a bonus action thing?
It's a passive thing. It
It's a
just
passive
happens.
thing. Shit.
This
Damn.
would kill the group before.
Am I waiting a turn, or can I like do something?
Hold on. So takes 5 more damage.
Ricky,
okay.
you're coming up here in a couple turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
That
is the
guy
problem
takes.
with a big group is you're waiting 20 years for your turn.
Okay, but it's coming down pretty fast though. Okay. So, sheesh, these guys are hurt. So you look over and you see the 2 eyes that are being attacked by the second guy. The one that got hit and his helmet got knocked off, you see his glittering skin get bloodied from the attack. And then now you see him choking on the spores. Just the direct intake of the spores. He is choking. He does not look good at all. And the one behind him is kind of doubling over and just like holding his mouth and just like. They're looking ragged. So
raggedy ass bitch.
So yeah, that ends that creature's turn. It is now Ryan's turn. Ryan is going to do the same. Whoa, jeez. So Ryan's going to do the same thing and step. Why does it go so far? Step here. That should be within the within range. Yeah, that's still within his the creature's range. He's taking a step back, trying to get a little less threatened by it. He is not looking good at all. He aims his rifle, and he's going to fire twice. So let's see. Firing twice. One hits. So same as the captain. He shoots once, it goes wide, then shoots the second time, and it bores right into the side of the creature. Dealing 48. Okay. That is 12, 20, 16 plus 3. No, plus 2. So, wait. 26, 828. He deals 28 damage on this guy. And he aims the rifle and just like shoots it really focused on it. He just like misses the first time. Fires again. Shoots it right in the eye and just burns half the creature's face in that one shot. Next up, Alestra, and then Ricky, you're on deck.
What do I do?
So you have 2 creatures, one to your left and one to your right.
No, perfect. I'm sandwiched.
Yep.
Well, like an Oreo.
One's closer to you,
Yeah.
obviously.
One is directly right next to you, so if you want to use your gun, you would have disadvantage. Whereas if you just stay in that spot and turn around and shoot at the other one, you can do that.
Oh, my back!
So yeah, literally, no matter where you go in the circle, you are sandwiched between the 2. You can only move in this line without risking advantage on either of them.
Well, I have
Opportunity attack, yeah.
How far is 20 feet?
What?
Or
Get
30
that
feet?
away from me.
20
Get
feet is
that
30
line
feet?
away from me.
20 feet is
That's me.
20
That's
feet.
me. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
30.
20 feet is
30.
four.
Measuring an ability.
30 feet.
You're
They're
scaring
both
me.
within 30 feet.
I have covering
It
fire.
says my
I'm trying
speed
to
is
gauge.
30.
Your speed is 30, but if you leave their melee range, they will attack you.
I'm asking how far is 30 feet?
So 30 feet is 6 squares. Sorry, 6 tiles.
Okay, where is Alex?
Alex is
Right.
directly in front of you, struggling on the tail on the creature on your right.
Okay, I'm gonna jump onto the creature.
The same one?
Yep. You've got
That's
the
going
to-
tail.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on its back and stab it.
Hey.
Okay, so
Okay.
so you want to stab its back, but with flavor text, you're jumping on its back.
Yes.
Okay, because to jump on its back would be a grapple, essentially another grapple. But okay, so flavor text, you are jumping on its back to stab its back. So you run up to it like it's a bison, and you try to stab its back. Okay.
Well, okay, not back. Technically, back of the neck.
Yeah.
The neck thing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Either way, yeah, you're just like you're
Back,
trying to
neck,
stab it. Okay. So roll to attack.
Stabby.
You only have one knife, so it's only one roll, and it would be with advantage because of flanking, and
Okay.
so you get a roll twice. And take the higher of the two. And then,
Ooh! 18!
nice. Is that both
Wait,
rolls?
plus what? Well, 13 was my other one.
It hits. You don't have to worry about plus anything.
Okay.
So so roll. So it's three. It wasn't 3d6.
Yeah.
For sneak attack. Yeah. So
Okay.
3d6 plus 1d6. So that's 4d6.
Okay.
And then
First
add your
one-
dexterity.
Okay, I need
bonus.
something else to roll on. This mat is not working.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 5. I got a 3. I got a 5.
13,
I got a 3.
16
Okay.
plus.
And then
I
Plus
got
your
a
dex mod.
3.
so
Oh wait,
that's
no,
four.
wait, that's 4. Oh yeah, I got 2 5s, 2 3s. Now what?
2 5s, 2 3s. So that's
Plus,
16
plus your dex mod.
plus your
Plus
dex mod.
3.
Plus 3.
So 19.
19. Okay.
That's gonna
So-
be nasty when you crit.
Yeah. Okay, so you come up to the side after you saw Hollow like run underneath it, dragging her blade surgically across its neck, and you go gremlin mode. Stop, 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 on at the back of its neck.
Why am I the gremlin? I was trying to be cool.
Yeah, that still is cool. You just like she runs underneath, you run and hop onto its neck and
Bro,
stab onto its neck.
Look at us rogues. We're awesome.
Yeah. So she's swiped under the neck. You're going.
Wait, am
you're
I-
stepping on top and it's like digging the knife and trying to saw it into the back of its neck.
Wait, I have a question.
I
Oh,
also.
I'm so sorry.
No, so you go first. It's your
Okay.
turn.
So this thing, anatomy-wise, has a spinal cord, right?
Maybe.
Would I be hitting its spinal cord and
Maybe.
damaging it? So it
So
would make it paralyzed.
maybe
It,
you might
Maybe,
be
we
getting
don't know,
close to
though.
it. You don't know that.
I don't.
So as far as you know, there's 2 cuts running along underneath its neck, and now you're stabbing the back of its neck and sawing into its neck as you with that stab. Just like digging the knife, twisting it around inside of its neck. It is starting to arc its body, but it looks like it's getting very weak. It is stumbling. It's moving around, still trying to wiggle orange off its back and everything. So
oh, you want to play tic-tac-toe with a monster?
that's the most sadistic thing that could be said. You guys are fighting.
Oh,
You just
Play
little-
tic tac toe on this thing that's actively like kind of alive. I don't know. It's actively
it's still
dying.
alive. It is dying. So Ricky, it's now your turn. You see this creature stumbling with 4 people on it right now, and you see the 2 of the eyes just struggling to hold on to your left, with the other guy standing over Ricky. The other one's just standing over, not Ricky, Coben, and it's starting to look menacing at Coben. Coben got knocked prone by its tail.
Oh, damn.
Wait a
Coben,
minute.
you're
Yeah,
weak.
Hmm.
Yeah, he got whacked.
Okay.
he got
well,
whacked hard.
He's a little dunzo.
One is definitely being taken care of at the moment, and I'm pretty sure I can't shoot between all of them and not hit one of them. So I'm going to. If I use covering fire, would I end up hitting Copen?
No.
No, covering fire is an area that gets threatened. by your attack.
Oh,
It
threatened.
essentially
Okay.
it allows you, so if it moves out of that range at
Mhm.
all, you can take a shot. It's a tax of opportunity, and that's as a
But
free bonus action.
but
So you can fire with your main action and then threaten
Yeah.
the area with the bonus action. But if it doesn't move, it doesn't do anything.
yeah,
However,
and
if me and you were to threaten that area at the same time, we would then get a flanking bonus for that very same thing.
wasn't that a feat to get the flanking bonus for that, or that was
That was
part
part
of
of
it?
covering fire.
Okay, so yeah,
That is
if
the
you
reason covering fire was so good was because
Yeah.
you get the flank and
So-
you can.
Okay, because you also have
So-
the guard bot, so
yeah,
I
so
I also have covering fire though.
yeah. So Ricky, if you choose to use covering fire, just be aware the way it's lined up. They don't have to really go anywhere to hit anybody. Everyone's within its range right now, except for Magnus, the bots, and the I think Owen. So, but everyone else is under threat.
and well, I don't do a lot of damage anyway, but it would be great to at least give that kind of support. So if they're
Every-
let's give the cover, put down the covering fire, gives the flanking bonus, which gives more damage. Correct?
No,
It
it gives
can.
us advantage.
It gives
Advantage.
advantage,
Oh.
which does in theory equate to more damage if nat 20 is rolled.
Yes, if a nat
So-
20 is rolled, that's more damage.
Increases the odds of more damage. Okay,
Yeah.
but either way, you still that the covering fire is a bonus action, so you could still fire and cause damage to these guys.
Okay. Well, I am not great at close combat on planet, so
Covering fire, covering fire.
You have guns. You have guns.
I know. I have a stun pistol.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire at it with my stun pistol. Which one?
Which
did I
one?
roll for that one?
So
The
you
one
roll
standing above Coben.
The one that's standing over Coven. Okay.
Yes. Like I said, the other one's being taken care of by gremlins.
everybody else.
Yeah.
By 4
Yeah.
people.
Gremlins
Yeah.
and mech.
So do I roll D20 or the D6?
So
Roll a d20.
roll d20 to determine if you hit.
Oof. Okay, and what do I compare it with? Which stat?
So
Dex
you
modifier.
roll a d20 and then you add whatever that is to your dexterity modifier.
Plus
Okay, well,
2.
unfortunately, that's a 9 with a modifier.
With the modifier?
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and it's plus 3.
Plus 3, yeah. Add your proficiency bonus, which would be a plus 2.
What, acrobatics?
Or is it plus 3?
No,
No, proficiency
no.
bonus. It's above.
So you're proficient with that gun, so it's your dex
Oh,
modifier
okay,
plus
so it's
2.
11.
So
11.
11. 11 doesn't hit, but you're going to do covering fire after that with your bonus
Yes,
action?
I
So-
do covering fire.
Basically, you
Yes.
aim at it and basically like shoot between Coben and the creature because you miss. So you're trying to aim for his face, but it just goes right past his face and hits the dirt nearby
Shot through
Coben.
the mouth.
And pretty much just like leans up and looks at you as you keep aiming at it, just like, okay, make my day, motherfucker, move. And he's like, aim and watch it, and it just looks at you like, you jerk, this is mine. I want to eat this. It might be a little crunchy, but either way,
Maybe a little crunchy.
might be a little crunchy, but so yeah, you shoot at it, miss, but then you just threaten it. So next up, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Oh, Marcus and Owen. So Marcus and Owen. We'll do. Marcus is the one on the left, I think. I might need to rename them, so because I don't think I have them named properly. Okay. So no, Owen will be the one on the left. So
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Owen, I think hits actually, just hits. So maybe let's see. No, +3 to hit. No. So Owen does not hit with this attack. So Owen is like coughing. He's struggling so hard right now. And he tries to aim and shoot at the creature, just goes wide and just sits there and just like kind of leans against the tree next to him while trying to struggle to keep his aim up. Next is going to be Marcus. Marcus definitely hits. And he's shooting at the one that is struggling to survive right now. And he also does 4d8 plus 1. Okay. So Marcus, nearby the captain, he takes aim. He points at the creature that is brutalized by the frog, the cat, and the 2 rogues. Just aims and looks straight down the barrel, takes a moment, shoots right in the middle of its head. And you hear it starting to make another gurgling roar. And it slumps onto the ground. And a mighty, thunderous collapse. So, Orange, you are no longer grappling the tail. It is limp as a toy, but you are too high to care. So, yes, Hollow.
Am I still underneath it, or like?
No, the flavor text of what happened for you is you just swung right underneath it. And,
Okay.
kept on running.
I was a little confused because I was like,
Yeah.
am I underneath it? Am I not?
No, but basically, and
thank
the
you.
way this would look is basically you ran underneath, sliced underneath its neck, look back to see Alestra stab onto the top of its neck and like twist the knife in, go.
So would I be over by Crush, kind of? Then?
Kind of, but so yeah, we could
Move
definitely
a little
say
bit to this side.
Yeah, move over to that side. I'll
flip.
It's ascending. Help!
I'm not even gonna do anything about that. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's great. I love it.
You're gonna leave it ascending? Oh God.
Yeah. So wait. True ascension. Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Put
so
thing back on the ground.
So yeah, Owen shoots it and kills that one. So that leaves us with Coben.
Yay.
You can use half your movement to stand up. And then you have enough movement to take a step away so you can use a gun on it.
Question.
Mhm.
Is it on top of me or right in front of me?
It's near you. It is leaning over you, so you can like struggle back a little bit, stand up. So which uses half your movement. So it's not pinning you. You're not grappled.
It's half. That's 30. Okay, that's the one I wanted to use. Lovely.
What's up?
Talking to myself, sorry.
Okay.
Need roughly around there, which.
So remember, if you can stand 10 feet away from it and be with.
I know. I'm trying to make sure I can. Yeah, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
Okay, so I will bring you not knocked down. So whoa, did not mean to do that. I meant to.
I'm just.
So basically, you're right here, and you can take. So you can take 2 steps back.
15.
So you want to go here?
Yep, because if I do that,
you're still within melee range in theory. Yeah.
Can't do anything.
Actually, this would be within melee range here. So over there is not. You have ranged weapons. You have guns.
I need to be this length for my holdout pistol to even work. without
What do-
disadvantage.
What do you
It
mean?
only has a 39. The
Everything. So the first number and under is within regular
The
range.
short
Anything,
range, yeah.
yeah, anything from the first number and the second number is disadvantage, and anything over the second number is out of range, and you can't shoot.
You want to be within the small number.
You want to be under small number. So you are.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I was
where you
thinking
are
the opposite.
currently.
Yeah.
Where you are currently is good.
Yeah. So
you can use your weapon of fire.
You can use your.
I'm
pistol.
gonna use weapon of fire then.
Okay. So Coben doing first damage he's ever done.
Hooray! Lovely! I got a 2! A natural 2!
Never mind.
Never mind, he's not doing any damage today.
Yeah.
At least it's not a natural 1.
Why?
Wait, did you roll with advantage because he's flanked?
He's not. Where's he flanked from?
Ricky.
Covering fire needs 2 players to flank.
No. Covering fire. Oh wait, no. Covering fire requires 2 people with covering fire to be able to use it. So
correct.
If Coben does not have covering fire, he can't use the
Correct.
flanking. Okay, yeah. Never mind. You don't
And
get
both of us
advantage. You
have
rolled
to
a
throw.
2. Good
I
job.
rolled a 2 and now it's back. Well, now
It's focused on you again.
So,
It's
so
still
Seti,
focused
to
on you.
explain it,
Yeah.
2 players need to have covering fire for flanking to be established.
Well, to be established
After
between
that.
those two, but anyone else who doesn't have covering fire does
That's
not
not
get
the way you
flanking.
did it for Alestra, because Alestra would not have had advantage on her attack.
She had orange on its tail and she had hollow on the other side.
Right, but she's not considered flanking. Flanking is directly opposite sides of the creature.
But she also gets advantage because of the rogue trait.
Rogue, that gives you sneak attack. That doesn't give you advantage.
Hold on a second. See.
You're not going back. I did what I did.
I'm trying to establish continuity now so that in the future when we run into this issue, we
Okay.
won't have it.
So I thought if a creature was flanked in general, that anyone that is attacking it gets advantage. Okay.
No, it is.
So-
You have to be on opposite sides or
Well-
establishing the quote flanking per the rules.
So to be fair, Hollow was on this side though, and so she was kind of flanking the neck area is where it was supposed to be.
We'll be back after this
So-
commercial break.
So I would say
Dun,
which
dun, dun,
for
dun, dun.
for Hollow and Lestra, because Hollow ran past the creature to the other side, she was flanking the head. So I'm just going to go with that for why she had flanking for that.
Okay.
But yeah,
Just-
okay.
We know for
I'll
future
explain it after.
use.
Yeah, we'll talk more about that after. Either way, Coven, you shoot at the creature, and in your struggle to get into a proper position and out of its a little bit more out of its reach than you were before, you kind of shoot a little long-wise, maybe singe a little bit of its hairs, or let's fungal fuzz, but it doesn't really do much. So now you're standing next to a hacking and coughing Marcus. He is not looking good, by the way. You missed! How could you miss it? He was 3 feet in front of you. Yeah. Oh, man.
Representation of the shot, yes.
Okay. So, Magnus, you have yourself and your three weapons of mass destruction. If I remember correctly,
goes
it uses your action for the control,
No.
doesn't it? No.
I'm a robomancer.
Fair enough. Okay.
Bonus action.
Well, you can only
I can
choose
use an
one.
action. I can
Okay.
use an action for it. So
So you can have
Main
both of them
action.
shoot for you instead.
no,
Is that what you're saying? Oh.
because bonus action it says robot command.
Mhm.
I command both robots simultaneously attack with that one bonus action.
Robot command. Okay, so robot command. Basically, you can only administer one command at a time between each robot.
The way it's phrased in the book,
But-
it implies that I can.
So-
it says Issue commands, plural.
Commands as a bonus action, but I believe that is one per robot. Or actually, no, I think it was based off of how many CP you have.
Yeah, which I have
So
more than enough for just these two.
fair enough. Okay, so go ahead.
So, main action or bonus action covering fire on centered on this guy.
Okay.
Main action fire. My turret rolled a nat 20. My droid rolled a 17.
Okay, they both hit.
So natural 20, it's 4d6.
46, and then doubled. Wait, 46 then doubled?
No, it's 2d6.
Yeah, no. So 2d6 then double it.
I don't know how to use the in-game dice, so I'm just gonna roll.
Magnus was just doubling it already.
I do all the math for you.
Yeah.
So roll 3 + 3 + 2 + 2. How shitty for a crit. So 11 points of damage from the turret.
11 points of damage from the turret. Jeez. Okay. And then the other one?
For the droid, 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. I was saying
from the droid.
You know, I forgot that we were able to do a thing. Hold on a second. Emotes. Not emotes. What was it?
I got
it. Okay. So, all right. So you said 10 more points of damage entirely?
Yeah, so it'll be 21 points of damage total.
21 points of damage total. Nice.
Oh my god. I got lagged from that a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
that was
okay.
funny. Okay. So so that's all you can do for your attack, right?
And my covering fire is still active.
Oh, your covering fire is up.
I thought the way covering fire worked was 2 players could establish flanking, and then everybody else benefited from it because of us.
Well, if that's the case, then Alestra would have gotten it from the other two.
That's why I asked you about that earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the continuity because otherwise my robots would have both had advantage.
Yeah.
Because
so
of the very same ruling.
I would say for the rest of the session, we'll just go with how we're doing it right now, and then we'll go back and discuss that after session. Okay. So on exactly how that works. Okay. So that is the end of that round. That brings us back up to the other guy. He's going to emit another cloud over here. Just like death cloud. No, I'm joking. No, he's not going to do that. Okay.
A quick question. Because I just want to know: does Hollow have blood on her because she was underneath the thing and cutting it?
So running underneath it and slicing, you probably would have gone so quickly under it that it probably didn't have time to necessarily drip on you.
Okay, just
but
wanted to ask.
But your blades are probably covered, and it's probably leaking onto your hands too, and dripping down the blades onto your hands.
She's just trying to shake it off of her.
It'd be a very yellowish brown color.
Ew, what the fuck?
So
shit on my hands or something?
It's kind of like tree sap, the way its blood is. So yeah, it's thick, and it smells like must. So like, have you ever opened up a closet that had like water damage inside of it? Just the musty air smell. So that's kind of how the blood is like permeating your nose. It's not too much different than the swamp around you, but it's basically like the swamp collected its scent and then smacked you in the face with it.
It's kind of like if I had like really nasty syrup on my hands. Is all I'm getting from this.
Pretty much. So yeah, top of the round we got the High Kitty. So that one's dead. You have a limp tail in your hand. Colors are still very pretty. Your new friend is gone. What happened to your new friend? You were playing with the horsey? And he just fell down. Oh, look, there's another horsey over there. I don't know if you have enough movement to get in front of its face, but you can like run up behind it, maybe. No, actually, no. You have plenty of movement. Never mind. Yeah, you can. Yeah, no, you can get right up there. So yeah, 1 second. There we go. So yeah, you get right up to its face and just like swing and looks at you. It just like, other horsey dead. I'm going to kill this horsey too. Don't want that horsey alone in death, right? Okay, roll with disadvantage. No, in the
She gets +5.
still.
+2. So even with disadvantage, she's getting a +7 to all of her attacks.
How did she?
She rolled a 10.
I'm still
Something
laughing
higher
because
than a 10. It's a 50-50 shot.
she's still high. Okay.
You can be high and be a great fighter for some reason. Maybe this is her natural state of rage.
Yeah, okay, so
she's on catnip. Cats will fight you tooth and nail on catnip.
Fair enough.
Anyone intoxicated, period, is scary when when intoxicating.
Okay. So, yeah, that's enough to hit. I'm assuming you're using a charge of the sledgehammer to get the full benefit of the. So all of you guys see the super giggly, happy cat in her element of causing mayhem and destruction, running over, and you just see a big flame start shooting out the hammer as she's swinging up to smash its head. Roll damage.
Oh.
How do you want to do this?
Kill shot.
Okay.
Squish.
Mash the
Splat.
brain.
With
brain pancake.
With extreme giggly laughter and almost straight up psychopathic glee coming from this cat-eared woman. She runs up to this thing and it swings its head low towards her, and it looks like it's about to let off another burst of the spores and stuff, and she just pins its head to the ground, just smashes straight down into the dirt. It's almost submerges its head that is now flat into the mud. And that ends this combat.
I thought you were gonna say, and that ends this session.
Magnus immediately runs over to was it Marcus that got injured?
Ryan.
Was Ryan that got injured? I'm gonna run over to
I want to run over to like injured people.
Okay, so yeah, the most injured people, actually, did anyone get hurt on the right side of the field?
I got like
damage.
a little hurt.
Yeah, my
I took
HP is down to
damage.
29.
But I have
I
25.
only got hit once.
Mine's down to 32.
Poison.
Yeah, so you got two people that are like, they look sick from the poison in the air and stuff, but you, Hollow, doing the threat assessment in the group and everything, seeing who is most hurt, you see the two eyes over here, these two guys here. They are doubled over. One is bleeding profusely all over his face and everything, and the other one is like holding his chest, and he's just
Hollow.
Yeah, I'm running over to them. I'm
Okay.
on my way.
So you get over there, and you can kind of get them to gather up together. They look at you and go,
I'm gonna wave them over to me.
yeah, they're not looking hot at all. The poison cloud, it nearly killed one of them.
Okay.
So
Jesus.
and the first mate, he nearly died between the poison cloud and the slice. He is beat up.
Whatever Hollow does, can I assist? Like for healing?
Do you have proficiency in med kits?
I do, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
I should. Repair kit, med kit, RCI. Yep.
I'm probably
Okay.
going to need assistance with this because I have blood all over my hands.
Yeah. Well,
I
this
cannot help
is
you. I am also
this is
blood.
Yep.
this is a combat scenario. At this point, you wouldn't
Yeah.
care about cleanliness. You'd be more about trying
Yeah.
to fix
This
the
is
wounds.
triage.
This is triage right now. So,
Can I,
um,
while they're doing this, can I just like be looting the bodies, like cutting them up and shit?
yeah, you can try to see if you can like loot anything valuable off the fungosaurs. So the high
Wait,
cast
do I have connection to my like internet thing?
So, Magnus, I feel like you would be first off going to the. I think it was Owen, or was that Marcus?
It was either Marcus or Owen. Whoever
Yeah.
was more injured, like the
Yeah.
clearly bloodied one. I want to do.
So-
Essentially, I'm stuffing their wounds with like.
Here's Hollow. Wouldn't you? I'm going to ask. Wouldn't you, as a medical professional, seeing the most damage, you probably would be the one pushing everyone
I would.
aside, going
Yeah,
for the bloody one.
I'm going for the most injured one.
Yeah. Now.
I'm already over there. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
go
so
away.
so Magnus, you probably would be letting the medical professional go for the most bloodied person.
I said I would
Who is
assist them,
this one? Which one am I
Yeah.
talking to?
So I'm giving them advantage on any
So
checks they get.
you're at the first mate, so you're talking to Ryan right now. So Ryan, his glittering skin is just covered with blood, and even his blood has like that glittery effect flowing through it. So
the injury was like on his face.
it's
Face and chest.
his helmet got knocked off, and you see his head sliced and most of his face is sliced down his neck and into his chest area.
Okay, crazy.
He is critically injured and even his skin appears to be infected from the spores.
Okay, can I try to? Would I be worried about like? I want to use the flowers on him.
Okay.
But I want
So-
to try to like be like kind of stealthy about it. Not really. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
So if you want to be stealthy about it, you could try to roll for stealth to see
Okay.
if you can try to do it stealthily, and with Magnus trying to assist you over your
Magnus
shoulder.
can maybe see you. He's there. He's fine.
So yeah. So then
I got a
no,
15.
it won't really be stealthy then.
No.
So if you're
I
not
just rolled to see what I got
Yeah.
for perception.
I got a
rolled a
15.
natural 19.
yeah, so
Oh,
he would have seen
With a
everything
+2.
anyway.
Or
So
+1, so dirty 20. But I think
so-
Magnus would keep his mouth shut.
Well,
Whatever
so
happens, happens.
So you'd
Okay.
probably run up and Hollow, you start pulling, reaching up into your hood, pulling the flower out, and just like looking around, just like stab the root into this guy's chest cavity where the biggest slice is.
yeah.
So, Magnus, that's what you see. As you just see her pull a glowing flower out of her neck and just like stab the stem into this guy's chest. Roll a medical check. A
Me?
med kit check? No, Hollow.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm.
Take it with advantage because I'm giving you the help action.
So I don't know if you would give her help in this situation.
Can I
If
have
she's
the help?
using a med kit,
Pretty
then
please.
She's not
No,
using a
it's
med
not
kit.
a med kit, but can I have
Then-
the assistance anyways, please?
I have just to give you an idea. I have expertise in medicine, Seti.
So I would say if you got up to there and like held him still and stuff, I would say sure, yeah. You
Thank
medically.
you, because I got a 1.
I would say yes. You have medical triage assistance. So, but
Roll again.
so you roll again, yeah.
Yay! If I get another one, I swear
Here
to
I am the entire
God.
time. Ryan, look at me. Look at me. Nope. You're coming out of this.
11.
We got places to be and things to do.
What
Yeah.
did you need? Well, don't forget you have your modifying bonuses.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
believe
pulling
you have
that out.
expertise in med kits, and for you, you use these flowers as a med kit.
So what do I add it as?
So let me
You
pull
add
up your
your
character sheet. So
Wisdom modifier.
Would it be wisdom? If it was wisdom, it would be a 13.
hold on a
Well, it's your
second.
proficiency bonus.
I'm trying to pull up your character sheet.
have
That's
+4 in
your level
medicine,
2. I don't think I have your level 4 character sheet. So, med kits. So,
An argument could be made for intelligence for medkit, but
yeah.
I tend to use
So,
the medicine
plus
modifier.
4. So I would say at
Plus
least plus
4.
4. So,
So
and
that
you
would be
rolled
a
a what?
15.
And I believe
I-
that's what you
yeah.
needed to succeed at healing. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Yeah. So equipment, special equipment. Go. Those are grenades, not med kits.
Ah, yes, I shoved a grenade into it.
Yes, just best way to
So-
fix the problem. Just grenade it, okay?
So, interestingly enough,
So
a healer's kit
yes.
or a med kit has 10 uses, and as an action can expend one of the uses of the kit to stabilize a creature at 0 hit points.
Yeah,
without the need of a
like a
medicine
med
check.
kit.
but she's trying to heal him, and she gets to do. So yeah, you get
So it's a DC 15 medicine check.
So let's see. Okay. So she gets to heal the target equal to 1d6 plus the user's wisdom bonus. So, poison roll 1d6.
Nice.
Uh,
Crazy a
healing.
1.
so
Plus
3.
3.
Three.
Plus my wisdom, right? A 3, yeah.
Plus,
Oh my god, they don't like me today.
Plus the target's maximum amount of hit dice. So, I would say for this situation, I would say probably like a level 2, probably rogue. So what? So what is your hit dice? It's a 1d6, right? Poison, or no? It's a 1d8 for your hit dice.
So
I'll say it. Yeah, it's a d8. So
Make him an
D8?
officer.
Oh.
use the officer.
What
hit
was the
die.
officer's?
I think it's also a D6 or a D8.
okay, I'm just gonna use.
now.
I'm just gonna
Rolling
use
a-
2 d8s. So I got that.
Okay.
So, okay, so it was so you gave him 3 health plus 16. So
Man, I did basically nothing for him.
well, technically you did all the healing for him. So let's see.
Yeah.
One second. Okay, so and then they have for a med kit used to be done on this guy again, he has to complete a long rest. So Magnus, this is what you see happen. You start holding him still, trying to calm him down from the sucking wound on his chest from the amount of damage that's infected. You see her stab this glowing flower into his chest, and all of a sudden, roots start shooting out of the flower's stem through his skin, like pulling each section it can loop onto closed and holding it tight, and almost making like a barky look seal over. Even over his face, it looks like there's like almost like a sap start emitting from the roots that are like starting to go over its face, and it excretes the sappy texture and almost cleanses the small cuts on his face before like hardening and then breaking off and shattering into basically dust. Something interesting, Hollow, that you will notice that's going to happen during this healing process for him. Where the skin becomes barky from the sealing of the roots going over his skin, which, by the way, he's screaming as the skin gets pulled.
He's not having a
For the
happy
record,
time.
I'm letting him. This is gonna sound morbid, but I'm letting him bite my hand, even though it's made of metal. It's like, or I find a nearby stick and just let him bite it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no, it's not comfy, and he just like. But as you're watching the barky stuff seal over, you'll notice that the glittery section of his skin and where those like little tendrils will sometimes come out of his skin to feel around like bug antenna. It all of a sudden starts lacing through the stuff that you put in him.
Just watching it.
Odd.
And now even even what you put in him starts to glitter and starts to meld with his skin a little bit more too. So it's very different. So that being said, you still have the other guy just behind you, coughing and hacking to the poison. So, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna turn my attention now to the other guy.
I'm gonna stay with Ryan and just like have him calm, just kind of keep him there, but also like verbally reassure him constantly and just ponder what the hell I just saw.
Yeah.
Cause awesome, but that's terrifying to see. But I saw her pull this from her hood, like behind her hood, right?
From behind her hood. It's like, I got a trick up my sleeve.
So I can assume I can put 1 and 2 together probably with my intelligence. This is what she's been hiding this entire time, and it's like, yeah, that is something I would absolutely hide, especially if I'm on the run from somebody.
Well, you don't even know she's on the run.
Yeah, that is true. But they did say never question anything on a mission. Like that was the gist we got, and now I see why.
Yep.
Yeah, Magnus would shut up.
Yeah. So, Coben, you didn't really get too damaged, did you?
Half my health went away, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 18 health right now, but that's more of a Magnus issue.
Hey, Coben, come here. Can you make it over here?
He nods and just walks over.
Okay.
How you doing?
I guess both of these people are seeing what. Well, he didn't. I don't know. Never mind.
So everyone who needs to make any checks for like healing stuff, go ahead and do the checks you need to do. Just for sake of brevity, it's pretty routine from here on. The most injured person has been healed. I don't think anyone else got sliced by these guys.
I just need a Flame to fix me up later, but I want to leave those bodies.
Honestly, JJ, you probably a short rest would probably heal you up, no problem, with how much health you lost. Because I think you only lost like what 6 health.
Flame, my screws came loose again. I mean Magnet. Fuck. I can't.
Okay,
I can't word.
Meanwhile, like half of like Coben's shoulder is like snapped open.
Actually,
His
wait.
torso's half torn out.
Yeah.
This is fine.
You have Alestra across
So-
the way. Magnus!
So, Alestra, you'd only have 3 health taken away because remember your
6.
resistance. Yeah,
My
it should have been 3.
It should
No,
have been
that
3.
was. Oh.
No, you took the damage was 6. You have resistance, which means you only lose 3.
Magnus, my finger hurts.
Magnus
So-
muttering to himself as he like pulls a small wrench and like
Starts
multi-tool out and just is like trying to help Coben.
So, okay. So, yeah.
Do this overnight, but I can give you a small bit of relief. AKA take a short rest, doofus.
Well, your repair kit counts. You can use your repair kit like a med kit on a synthetic, if I remember correctly.
I didn't know that. So
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's how it worked for synthetics.
where's my D12?
Oh.
Question. What do I?
So-
I'm gonna. Whenever I loot the
Hold
body,
on.
what do I?
Krosh is gonna walk over to Magnus and say, "You know, I'm interested in helping out. You don't mind if I lend you one?
Come on, I can use all the help I can get.
Because I'm also proficient in repair kits."
Yes.
We got 3 repair kit guys. We got more people who can repair Coben than we have medical people who can fix the
Man, I'm
organics.
trying my hardest.
But to be fair,
No, it cracks me up.
I am the multi-tool of the group because I can do both. I'm not
Yeah.
good at
Also,
both, but I can do
Seti.
both.
Yeah.
A lot of our party has cybernetics.
Yes.
Mhm. But repair kit mainly only heals you.
Yeah,
Like
repair
even
kit heals
Lestra.
you, I do
Yeah.
for
Yeah, even Lestra, she still technically needs a med kit, depending on what the thing is. So, like for her, if she took a lot more poison damage, she would have needed a med kit to fix her up. So, physical damage, I probably could have argued for her to have a repair kit need to be done, but
If
her
I
brain and
had,
heart kind of needs fixing sometimes too.
if I had gotten hit by poison and it actually hit me, wouldn't that be like really bad? Because I only have a heart and a brain, so it only.
You want to switch it to vulnerability from resistance? Keep talking.
I'm asking.
I know you shouldn't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
What the fuck? Yo, I think our DM's abusing power.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
Some questions should not be asked.
he's being very kind about it.
I'm teasing you about it. So
Curious.
okay. So yeah, the eyes will start congregating together. Around Ryan. So Hollow, you what was your role for the for healing the other guy?
It was 5.
Okay. Well,
I forgot. I rolled, but I forgot to do the math.
so did you get a
plus
15 for the
4.
healing? Plus 4?
No.
Okay.
It was a 9.
So he
Well, I wanted to use like med kit
Yeah.
on him, so
yeah.
not a
He-
flower because I don't think the flower would help what he's dealing with.
It could, but but a med kit would be more reasonable for him instead of the aggressiveness of your flower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just going to shove a flower down your throat. Don't worry, the tendrils that you'll feel going into your down your
Your
windpipe.
lungs and stuff. Yeah,
Down
don't
your
worry
windpipe.
about that part.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's just going to suck up the poison and you take it out. No. I'll be honest. The flowers are going to be very useful, very good at healing and stuff, but this is going to be horrifying every single time.
Nobody's gonna like it. Fuyu already doesn't like it.
Fuyu hasn't even had to have it.
She just saw it happen. She didn't like it.
Yeah, pretty much. You're pretty much the only one who's actually had it and been like, "This is fine."
Krosh has had it. I think
I've
he's
had
the
it
only
shoved
one.
down my throat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
literally. So I already know what
Yeah.
it's like. I probably
Session
even knew even
1.
before then.
Well, you
Like,
had
just
technically 2 shoved down your throat, actually.
yes.
The
One
first
of
one,
them failed.
the first one didn't root properly. So just remember, if all of a sudden the frog starts coughing up glowing blue petals and stuff,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't worry about
It's
it.
like he sneezes and a blue flower petal comes out.
Ah, crap. That's good.
It's like, yeah, these things are already rooted in me.
It's like
Yep.
mucus and this one blue flower petal on the inside of his suit. It's like, ugh.
Ugh. Okay,
Oh, that happened.
but either way, so that being said, everything's calmed down now. Any conversations you guys want to have about what just happened?
What do I loot out of the
Alestra and Alex. Alex, remember at disadvantage. You can roll a. What check would it be for looting bodies? Looting these
Survival.
bodies. Survival?
It'd be a wisdom survival check, or you could make an argument for nature. Or
Which
on
there-
this sheet is
Yeah.
Biology?
biology. Thank you. I was
Yeah.
looking
You're
for it.
No, I got you.
So yeah. So yeah, you guys can roll survival or biology. So whichever one you have proficiency with.
What do I have?
If you
hold
like
on, I'm looking.
I
Survival,
believe
I have +2. Biology, I have +3.
yeah.
I know biology?
Do you have is it filled in? Is the bubble filled in?
Oh, yeah, shit, no.
Yeah. So, if you don't have proficiency with biology, I would say it's a survival check for you.
I don't have that either.
Yep. But what I'm saying is, since you don't have biology, it would be survival.
Do I still do the +2?
Yes.
Yeah. You can use the +2 because that's just your wisdom. This is
17.
off the top of my head. This is what I can get. So 17, not bad. You'll find some stuff in there on the body that kind of resembles like a portobello mushroom.
Oh, what?
Portobello mushroom.
What is that?
Portobello.
Food.
It's basically you
Bro,
could
I don't
eat
fucking
it.
trust mushrooms no more.
So
And Alex said they got a 19.
yeah, with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah, true. With
Alex,
Okay.
I think you're rolling wrong.
Why are you good when you're high?
I don't know. It's just look at the rolls.
Teddy,
Okay.
again, people who are just intoxicated are just more dangerous.
Fair enough. Okay, so
Speaking of
So, yeah,
that, are we taking a rest?
so
Good to know.
so
Your influence is scary.
okay, so Alex and Alestra. So you both find what could be used as food, like the portobello mushrooms, like growing off the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
You probably want to check with the person with the Xeno book to see if it is safe or not.
No,
But you find what looks like it could be used as food. Cutting into the body or breaking it open, you do find sacs that appear to still be closed with gas, with the spores inside of it.
Oh. Okay.
You guys, it would be a sleight of hand check to see if you can slice it out. But
Ooh! Ah! I like sleight of hand. I have a +5.
sleight of hand or biology.
I like to use sleight of hand.
She can do that. I'm going over to Hollow and tell her what we found.
I've got a 15.
Oh, okay.
So you rolled a 15 to slice it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I go over to Hollow.
You managed to get 2 sacks out of the first one.
Okay.
Intact.
Okay.
Trying to keep Everyone in their spots.
I just
So-
informed Follow of what we found.
Oh, I was busy taking notes. What DM me what was found, or just
A
VC.
shroom.
Oh wait, what did
we
I
A
find?
shroom? Shrooms? Hell yeah.
Shrooms and
Shrooms.
poison-looking sacks. You may want to take a look at them.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll look at them in a minute.
Wait, so I
I'm trying
found
to-
1 shroom and 2 sacks.
You
Is that what I
found.
found?
Well, you found a few shrooms, so probably enough to feed everybody
Oh,
for
wait.
1 day.
Oh,
And
poison.
same with
Actually,
Alex.
wait.
So basically, you
I
have
love
2 days worth of shrooms that could be used as food.
Okay,
If
mini
you share it
shrooms.
properly.
Wait,
Two
Can I,
Teddy.
can I take the poison?
So
If you could just
If they
say
can
how
cut it
much
out.
emphasis are you gonna put on that could?
what do you mean?
Like the fact that you said you could make food out of it. How much emphasis on that could?
Depends. The
Don't-
You ain't
person.
touching my shrooms.
There's only one person with biology expertise, as far as I know, and also a Xenobook that would allow her to identify things.
You
Wait,
best be lucky if I ever share.
I give Coben my portion of the shrooms. Have fun.
Can I have some? You don't have to
Cool.
give me all of it, but can I have some
Coben's
of
just gonna
the
make catnip
poison
edibles now.
sacks things?
Ah,
I'll-
yeah.
I'll give you.
They're in the
I'll-
body still. I'm not good at
Bitch,
cutting
you
them
trying
out.
to take my shit?
I won't.
No,
I'm
not you.
asking if I can.
They're trying to tell you. I'll give you 1, but I'd like to keep 1.
Okay. Okay.
Keep
Does that
on a
sound
what?
fair?
Oh, the poison
The
sacks?
poison sacks.
Sacks.
Okay.
The shacks.
So,
I want to try
yeah.
to make
So,
stuff out of
currently,
that.
as the way that you can describe the sacks currently is if you keep the sacks, if grown properly, you probably could cause a 10-foot radius burst of the spores.
I know a good prank. What?
Prank him, John.
I don't think this is good.
Lethal prank.
I don't think this
Oh,
is
no.
like a good prank material, man.
Literally, the stuff nearly killed one of the eyes in one shot.
That's okay. I have poison immunity. Resistance.
Resistance, yeah.
Shh, I was trying to say that word. I just couldn't say the word.
Okay, so for those who have the poison sacks, it does 2d6 damage if burst in a 10-foot
In-
radius.
Can I, if I manage to keep it, can I use it to make the capsules for my knife?
You can probably study it to see if you can turn it into something that you can put in your knife.
Okay. Okay.
So
I think we agreed last time that I have to wait until I'm on the ship to try to do
yes.
that. So
So
I'll try to
right
keep
now-
it safe. I'll use it if
keep it secret.
necessary,
Keep it
though.
safe. So yeah, basically, you guys have very volatile, undulating sacks of spores
Mm,
that look
So-
kind of fragile. So have fun.
Wait, fragile? Oh.
Yeah, you can throw them and they'll burst.
What if I touch it lightly? Would it still burst?
You're touching it now.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
which means
careful.
anything-
I don't.
anything
There's
too
other things in the
rough.
bucket. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll put them in like one of my pockets. I think I think I have many pockets. I want to put them in those.
Could have brought your shopping cart.
Ah, yes, my shopping cart would do great in this muddy terrain. What
Here
the
you go.
fuck?
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
All right.
Well,
so
alright then.
Can we say in this duration that we take a short rest?
Yeah. I'm just like,
up to you. If
how
you guys
long-
want to take a short rest near the corpses of the fungosaurs.
That's
I
fine.
would
Let's
say
move
away
50
from
feet
them.
away from, or 30 feet away from them.
I mean,
east.
I
Is
am
there any
still near them.
salvageable meat?
The meat
long-
was the shrooms, but everything else is very tough, veiny mycelium for the rest of it.
Ooh, yummy.
So the mycelium that is making up the muscles is very dense and tough. You could be made into food. But from what
the good prime steak.
from what everybody from what was explored and looted off of their bodies, so far what you guys have seen is the portobello mushrooms and stuff.
Am I able to get the meat off?
Do
Can I
you
use sleight
have
of hand?
do you have proficiency with biology?
No.
Coben,
Wait, who has biology?
you have proficiency with cooking, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course he
Okay.
does.
So I would say it wouldn't be a survival thing. And I would say in this instance, because of how high Alex is, she wouldn't be very good at identifying what it could be harvested for eating or not. So
I was like, how much longer does this last?
It lasted all night.
It takes a long rest to dispel it. Well, a short rest to dispel. Never mind.
Yeah.
So.
I thought we took a long rest, but okay.
Well, you took a long rest, but it takes a short rest to dispel it. A long rest is, yeah.
Alestra, with sack in hand and knife in the other, walks up to Coben, bloodied as fuck, hands him the knife. I don't trust
Coben.
myself enough to take off the meat, and I am starving. I think.
Yeah, I saw my hammer beside Coben. Have fun, buddy. I'm gonna pass out.
You get handed a weapon of precision that you can use to cut up the stuff, and then you are given a meat cleaver.
And then
Coben
she
just
proceeds to pass out in
stares
the mud.
blankly at the hammer, not even sure if he can even lift it.
Yeah, no, she probably handed it to you, and you probably instinctively reached up to grab it, and as soon as she let go, the handle just boom right
It
into
just
the
became
mud.
Thor's hammer.
Yeah, now it's just sitting in the mud, and you're like, do I let go? If I let go, it's going to fall over. What do I do?
I'm passed out in the mud, not caring.
Yeah.
Grab the hammer then.
Yeah.
I got enough strength to carry that thing.
Thank you, Fro. As Coben
problem.
goes to both corpses and just tries to harvest as much salvageable meat for
So,
cooking as he can.
you can use survival using your cooking skill for the proficiency. So basically,
Essentially, you get your proficiency bonus.
yeah, with survival. So
I have a quick question.
Which would be what again?
So
Oh,
your
plus
wisdom
2,
modifier plus your.
So wisdom plus 2, yeah.
Wisdom plus 2.
So my question is,
Damn it.
would Alestra have access to
No, you're going back in dice
browser?
jail.
Does she have access to her browser stuff?
No, not really, not easily here.
Also, Seti, I got a 7. My dice is going back into dice jail.
Okay, so yeah, looking at the meat between the one on the left that Alex was smashing with the hammer to find what she could, her surgical exploration with her hammer.
If only she had a
There's not
knife.
much usable meat left behind on that. You can roll again to see if you can harvest anything on the other one that was sliced and
Yeah.
diced.
Gonna for the other one. Okay, apparently both my d20s just hate me today. That's another 7.
Okay, yeah, the battle was extremely fierce between the two of these. It's not much usable meat left, especially after the extraction of the 2 sacks from the one on the right. So it looks kind of nasty looking. You probably wouldn't want to feed anybody this meat anyway, just due to the nature of it being fungus based, and you can't be too sure if the meat itself from these things would sit well with everyone's biology.
The Coben just has a physical face of disgust, immense disgust, as he's looking at all this meat.
Oh, it is mutilated. But fun fact, the head looks like it's almost completely decapitated between the knife attacks.
Yeah. Could we take the head with us?
And there's also a big hole in his forehead.
Can I take the head with us?
Up to you.
Can I pull it off?
Wouldn't be too hard to finish slicing it off.
Yeah, yeah. Can I get my knife back?
Lester wants to take a trophy.
I want the head. I wanna like carve it out and wear it as like a hat.
Oh, just to double check, the one member that was having the asthma attack from the spores, Hollow, you weren't really able to heal him at all, were you?
Yeah, no. I got a
Yeah.
like a 9 on that. I tried to, but
Yeah,
I
you
don't
tried
know.
to, but you ended up saying, "Hey, just take this aspirin. Here's some antihistamine. This is the best I can do for you right now."
I probably didn't have what he needed. I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
What is it with these dang suit or with these dang like kits?
I do wanna like move closer to like Crush and just kind of like whisperly tell him like oh like Magnus saw what I did.
Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna happen. We're in the field. But I don't know. Magnus seems like the kind of guy to, he's cool. He's good.
She nods her head.
I don't think he's just
Magnus
gonna
giggling.
openly talk about it. I think he'd probably talk to you about it first and ask what he saw, Maybe.
Yeah.
But hey, good job out there, kiddo.
Thank you.
Magnus, you're able to heal Coben? If so, just let Coben know how much he's healed.
Whatever, because I rolled a. So it's funny. I rolled with advantage because Cross said he was helping me. The first roll was a 10, which comes out to 16. But then when I rolled with advantage, I rolled the natural 1 when Cross started to help. And so canonically speaking, it's like, no, not that part. No. It's just like Magnus trying to teach Cross how to
I'm learning.
repair synthetic. And it's just like almost a catastrophe. But it's
you're just like, you stand there and hand me the tools. And
that's
watch.
what I think it ends up turning into.
Okay. So
hold on one sec. How much did you heal me for? Because I
whatever your hitbox is.
So it would be 1d6 plus your intelligence modifier since repair kit, plus his hit dice.
My hit dice is. Why does it say it's 4d6?
That means you have
1d6.
No, you, Magnus, you roll the 1d6 plus your intelligence.
Oh, I rolled the 1d6.
Yeah, that's what you're contributing to the healing.
Okay.
And then Coben can use his hit dice to heal further. So
5 plus my intelligence, which is 4, so 9 hit points.
Can someone get 2d6 for me?
I got you.
I got you.
Yeah,
I'll do 1.
Okay, you guys go ahead.
I have a dice roller.
My
I got
bad.
11.
Wait,
3
you
to
said
5.
a d6?
Yeah.
3d6.
I got you a 6.
But
I rolled a 3 and a 5, I think. Unless wait, was it a?
Wait,
was it
why'd you have someone else roll then if you're rolling your?
Because I'm dumb and did just the 4, and I only have 2d6.
Yeah. Okay. So if you're rolling for your hit dice, please try to roll for yourself and just roll the same dice. Just to keep things from getting confusing.
So 9 plus whatever you rolled, Coven. Which 5 plus 3 is 8.
How much is that I heal in total?
So 8 plus 9 is 17 plus your con mod.
No, there's not plus.
Oh, either way,
mod.
I'm
You don't
full
add
health.
your con mod when you heal?
Not for healing kits and repair kits.
Either way, I only
thought you
lost
did for a short
14
rest.
health, so
True, if you're doing the short rest, but not repair. So
Hi, why are you
Yeah.
dying?
so you're actively repairing him and not doing the short rest. So okay, so
Please hold on.
Hmm.
I'm having technical difficulties.
Kogan's just short circuiting in the corner.
I'm dying. Wi-Fi dying. Give me a sec.
Yeesh.
Intriguing.
It's this wonderful thing called my antenna on my Wi-Fi chip card broke the other day.
Oh.
I thought it was like an
So-
antenna, like on the old receptors on TVs, where you had to bend it just the right
That's
way.
what
to
I
get
was
the right
thinking.
signal.
No, if anything, it would look like what you see with like stereotypical gaming Wi-Fi.
Bro, he's like you know
Wi-Fi
whenever
routers.
you know
you should see mine.
whenever you have a whenever you had those like plug-in headphones and you would have to like bend it a certain way to actually get
Oh,
the sound to
yeah.
work.
It means that the cord is severed at the end.
Real quick, I'm turning off my stream. I don't know if anyone's watching that specifically,
Oh my god.
but I have to
Not
because
really.
shit's being dumb.
Mm-hmm. I've been watching Hollows.
So Hollow, I like that the first officer is the one that you can't see.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
invisible.
It's great. I'm
So,
trying to
if-
work out how I can like download him or something, but like
Yeah.
nothing that I've seen
He's just
works.
Invisible Man.
So hold
Mhm.
on, real quick. Now that I'm back fully, I gained 17 health, right?
Yes.
Or
Oh,
okay, so I'm just back at 32.
So Poison, open up the menu on the bottom. So push space. No, not that menu.
No,
Not that menu.
not that one. That one.
Yeah, push
Okay.
space. Or okay. So you see that little tree on the bottom left of your screen there?
That one.
Yep. Open that up. Now you looked at the bottom where I was saying, where was it? Missing mods. So you see that? Yeah, that one. Why is it? So hit the reload on the far right. Fresh mod list. Okay, go down to the bottom where that little down thing, the download. Yeah,
Oh, download all missing content.
yeah. Mod not found. Is he not available anymore?
Huh?
Interesting. He might not be
Maybe.
available anymore. I might have to replace the first officer. That's fine.
My bad.
So I have the first officer. I don't know why.
I was like,
It's-
he's
I
the
just
Invisible
showed up on
Man.
mine.
Yeah, you probably got it
I
just
mean, like,
before. So
yeah.
all right. Either way, okay. So you guys all go into your little groups, have your little discussion. Any other conversations anyone want to have?
I wanna
During your short rest?
decapitate the thing.
Yes, you've decapitated the thing already. You have a rotting fungus skull on your hip.
I feel like Magnus just, if Hollow ever sees Magnus and they like lock eyes on each other, I think Magnus would just nod, but wouldn't say anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna fold up my drones,
Okay.
duffel, the briefcase, and carry him.
So I'm just gonna leave it that name. Let's see, gem tools, make unique, just so I can have that. And then I'm gonna kill that. And I'm gonna kill that. Okay. So your drones are folded up for this combat. This combat's all over and stuff. The entire time you guys have been talking and patching up what you can patch up, the eyes took their time to basically take their short rest. The guy that Hollow you couldn't really heal, he heals up no problem. So
Okay.
don't worry
I'm
about
definitely
him too
keeping
much.
my like a side eye on him. Like, is he okay? Are they? Like...
Yeah. So they're all okay. You did a very good job healing up the other one. Somebody roll a perception check. Who would be nearby the first officer?
Where's the first officer?
Which one's the first officer again?
The first officer is the one with the two guns pointing two different directions. He's the invisible one.
For me, he's the invisible one. If you're looking at my
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
This guy.
Where am I?
I see the outline, but that's about it.
Oh, I'm
You're,
far away.
Multiple
you're over there.
people
yeah.
do it.
Let's see, hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can grab a new mini for him. Community minis.
So who wants to?
Right.
What is this for?
Hold on a second.
Around this
Wait,
type of
this
deal,
here?
right, Seti?
Hold on a second. I'm seeing if Hollow can see that if I drop that there. Oh no, it doesn't even give a low platform if I drop that one there. Okay.
So
what-
would you say like this is close?
Yeah. Anyone within like 5-10 feet of him. Within easy sight distance.
So Crush and Magnet. Oh, okay.
There you go. Now you
Download
get
all.
That
what?
one of
There
these
we go.
things
There we
is
go, you
not
can
like
see-
the other.
You can see him. So
Oh, as long as we can see them, it's fine.
yeah.
It's unfortunate that that one kind of kablooied.
Yeah, I don't know why. So so the first officer is Ryan, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So what was his full name?
1 second.
That's a good question.
Not
I have it
that
in my
one.
notes somewhere.
First officer Ryan Lunar Thompson.
Lunar
Lunar
Thompson?
was like a nickname, I think.
Thompson.
Yeah. Got him. Okay. Honestly, this looks cooler for him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Bless you.
I sneezed. Okay. Okay.
Bless you.
So
Use the perception check.
perception check. If you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, then and you're nearby, you guys can see this.
My passive is only a 4.
Oh, I have 12. Damn.
What's
Okay.
my passive perception?
Too bad Ricky's away.
Mine's 12.
Yeah.
All right, I rolled a 16.
16. So
Mine's 11.
for those who can roll over 16 and are nearby the first officer, as you see these guys talking, which you don't hear any words coming between them, it's like they're looking at each other and having a silent conversation, which for them, they probably are. But when you look at where the armor was damaged and kind of ripped open on the first officer, you see the little hairs like pulling the armor back together and repairing it.
Oh.
And it almost starts looking just like it was before it got damaged.
Intriguing.
Fun.
Nanites, man.
Nanites,
And
son.
Magnus has them.
Well, all right then.
So
The day when Magnus can do exactly what the chief engineer did to the ship.
So
will never come.
So are you guys going to continue the day and move on to continue exploring forward?
Yes. The best
So you
the
guys-
cat can do.
You guys take your 4 hours of rest. It starts getting very late into the afternoon. So in fact, going to move the day and apply to the board.
Oh, it's getting ominous now.
Oh yeah. So you guys the day closes out, I'm going to go ahead and kill the big monsters and kill the screaming plant. I need you guys to roll one more group stealth check.
Oh, okay.
Do I add my stealth modifier?
Yes, you use your stealth modifier.
disadvantage.
Wait, what? What
You
roll?
roll disadvantage. Stealth modifier.
Oh, why did I go so far away? What is okay?
This is myself.
Hey, fuck. Alright.
Stealth is Dex.
Why does it look so empty all of a sudden? Wait, hold on. What
Because
happened?
I moved everyone forward
Okay.
into the
Third
How do I
13.
not have stealth? I'm a rogue.
Okay.
I believe you have
no.
stealth.
I
All
don't.
rogues are stealth rogues.
Alright.
Oh, you didn't take a stealth as one of
17.
your skills?
I took investigation.
Fair
What?
enough.
That
So-
makes sense for your backstory.
I got a
Yeah.
9.
My phone.
I got
I've got
a
a-
Oh, it's on the floor.
17.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Oh wait,
13
everyone's putting
here.
it in chat. Hold on, let me. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, with how many of you guys there are, it's easier just for you guys to
Yeah.
text in the chat. Also, who's leading the charge and keeping an eye out?
I would like to be up front.
Can we take
Okay.
turns?
25. What the fuck?
I'll be
Yeah,
behind the
that-
frog.
You.
Okay.
That's just Fuyu's epic.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the sniper vanishes from time and space.
Yeah,
be
no,
behind the frog.
seriously.
It was almost
I
a
know.
nat
Okay.
20.
You thought you saw the fox.
So who's leading the charge of the search?
Josh said he wanted to.
Okay, Crush,
Yeah.
you're leading.
Oh, I thought
So-
you meant like taking
so-
turns watching.
I
Crush,
want to walk with you.
roll a perception. Roll perception as you
You
guys
best
are
roll high.
leading through the swamp.
Oh, lucky for that's a 18.
18.
Yes.
Okay. As you guys are walking forward, nothing really seems to happen, but Crush. I'm going to move the entire group forward. And right about here. Those of you who are looking around will also be noticing that there are glowing points inside the trees and inside the dirt and stuff.
Hmm.
And you'll be seeing glowing crystals, very similar to what was found on the asteroid a long time ago.
Can I
And
investigate
for-
it?
That's not what Crush is seeing, though.
Oh, that's what Crush
This
was
is something that you guys are all noticing because it's getting dark. As a group, this isn't easy. Everyone sees these glowing crystals.
Hmm.
At the
Definitely looking
distance,
for
they're walking over your feet, but Crush, you'll notice a campfire up ahead. So, Hollow, if you could angle the camera flat a little bit.
How?
Left Alt. There you go. Oh, you have depth perception.
Whoa.
You have,
Yeah, I have the
field-
depth of field.
Yeah,
Hold on.
which is fine. It actually works a little bit.
I like how pretty it looks. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
everything over
So
there.
you actually see a fire pit up ahead, and you see somebody up there too.
Huh.
They have
Right.
recurved legs.
I'm gonna raise my hand, guys. It's campfire ahead.
Hmm. We may want to be wary. It could be
Wait.
danger.
Hold up.
Danger.
Hold up.
If we do get
Alright.
close, or if they get close, we have to be careful. We don't want to spook them either.
Alestra raises her hand. I have an idea.
Hmm. What's
All right,
your
what you
idea?
got?
Fuyu, do you still have your sniper on you? I
Mm.
assume.
No, I don't think
I
shooting
was
at them is a
kidding.
good idea.
No, we're not gonna shoot them. Could you use your scope to kind of like a telescope and see like
I mean,
what's
that is
going
what
on
scope
over there?
does.
Binoculars.
Kind of like binoculars. Wait, I have binoculars.
Wait, you have your tiny little drone with you too.
I
Oh
forgot
my
I had
god, I
those.
just face bombed.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
oh, that's right. You do have your camera drone too.
Oh,
Oh
dear
yeah.
Wait,
Can I?
Well, it's
Hold
good to
on.
know that we have some sort of surveillances here.
My
Hold on.
bad.
Doesn't Coben also have infrared?
Yes.
Yeah, you have night vision.
Coben is the only one I believe in the party with infrared right now.
Can I use my binoculars real quick?
Yeah.
All right. She uses Alestra uses her binoculars. What does she see?
So you can get a little bit closer view. You see what looks frog-like of a person, very
Who?
similar to what you're used to. You do notice that the legs are curved, just like how Krosh's legs are curved and everything else. So it looks like a what's your race called again, Kanali?
Gloam.
It looks like a glowum. They're stirring food in a pot over a fireplace, or
Hey,
over a fire
Frog
pit.
Man, I didn't know you had siblings.
Well, there are plenty of frogs out in the universe, you know. I'm not the only one you're gonna see.
You got cousins
But
here?
interesting. I have no idea where my family would actually be. They could be everywhere for all I know.
I have a sack.
Let's not.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh.
Ignore that. That's me talking to myself. That's JJ.
Hmm.
I just forget I have stuff.
Can I
I'm like,
go
oh
to
my
the
god.
crystal?
So yeah,
Which one? There's a lot, I think.
Alex can go. You can find any crystals. There's crystals
Yeah.
like
I'm gonna
in
take
the
the
dirt a
crystal
little
by
bit.
breaking it apart and taking it with me.
I feel like Magnus would also want to collect crystal samples, but I'm specifically looking for like the purest form of them
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just breaking them up
for
and
the
taking them with me.
purposes of my research.
Okay.
Like, as we're passing, I'm assuming we're passing a couple of these on the way.
Yeah, you're finding a few on the ground here and there. You can easily collect a couple here and there. Some that look very
Can I
clean.
take
Do I
one
need to
blue
make a
one?
check for the purity
No,
I'm looking for?
No, not you don't really need to unless you like take extra time to take a close look at them. But
If the party will let me, then yes, I would. But if not,
Yeah.
I'll just
I
pick
want
up
one
a bunch,
blue
as
one.
many.
Hey, what's
So-
going
I
on?
won't-
Sorry.
Collecting crystals, because pretty
Yeah.
rock.
I mean,
I want
Yes.
Pretty
one.
rock. I want a blue one.
most of them are very small. Like they can all fit in the palm of your hand. So
they're
I
baby.
pull out the one I brought with me from the ship. Are they identical, or is it like small alterations?
so roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Eee.
Would this be perception or investigation?
So what's fine? Like noticing small details.
That would be investigation.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Well, I mean, like noticing small details. Like if you look at diamonds, sometimes you can see like
That would-
fogginess.
That would be investigation. Perception is you're looking over a field for a threat. Investigation is I am studying one specimen or
Okay,
I'm studying
so
one room for a
Then yeah, you can use an investigation check. Ooh, I like how on my screen that's got a nice little fog over the entire
dirty
group.
20.
Can
Dirty
I join
20.
him?
Yeah, if you want to look over his shoulder, and he's already rolled for his thing, so you could roll for yourself to see what you
Yeah, I
can
want
see.
to roll for myself.
Okay.
Ah, I dropped it.
Beautiful.
While they're doing this, can Ricky look
What'd you get?
around for any like hand-sized crystals?
That's what I'm saying. They're everywhere. You can find like enough ones big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. There's a few spots where you can see larger crystals sticking out of the ground, but they look strange and cracked mostly, but they still have that glowing aspect about them.
I'm at
Okay,
one of the larger
Ricky's going to
ones.
pick up a glowing one about the size of his fist and put it in his pouch.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, you guys are like, "Ooh, rock, pretty rock. Ooh, pretty rock. Ooh, pretty rock."
Well, it's
What
kind
about
of
me?
it's kind of what he was
Yeah.
looking for.
Yeah.
I got a
So-
24.
You got a 24. Okay. So, you guys both notice that there is differences between the crystals. There's you find a lot of clean ones, but the shine is different. Like it looks like there's less energy in these crystals. So they don't glow as bright. They don't. The ones that you're finding on the ground are kind of like foggy, like they might be a little bit contaminated by something.
So like refined versus unrefined.
Kind of like that. It has that unrefined look.
So there's like two of them. Okay,
Oh,
so there's one that's like unrefined, one that's refined. Can you like dumb it down for me?
So the ones that you guys found in the asteroid have more of a refined, clean look, whereas the ones
Okay.
that you guys are finding on the ground are like they look pretty, but they don't look as clean.
They're a bit dull.
Yeah, it's like finding somebody who, or finding a nice smooth rock in a river, but then finding a rock that was tumbled and polished.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just trying to
So,
think of
Natural growth of a crystal versus a polished diamond.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to describe it.
Like
So
a hand polished diamond by a jeweler versus finding one out on the street that is raw and still in the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just
you
trying to
don't
think.
get diamonds straight out of the ground polished like that.
Can I take a
So
look? Oh.
Man, y'all made my brain stop.
Yeah, I forgot.
So, what are you guys doing about the gloam?
Sad.
Well,
he's in the direction you got to go.
yeah, we're
Can
we're
I?
gonna
I
have to
can.
approach.
Well,
And-
I mean, can two
Now-
of us scout it out first?
Could. I'm not telling you guys how to do this part. I'm just saying you guys need to do something. So,
Well, I'm asking Krosh. Can two of us scout it out real
Well,
quick?
if you want, but it'd be better if we just went as a whole group. It's just so they're not like suspicious, you know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, as long as they're smart enough, they would know that we would be suspicious of random people on an island that we've never met. You know,
That
if
is
they're
true.
smart.
Mm,
So me and Fuyu can go scout it real quick. I'll use my drone. She can, use whatever she has so that we can make sure, how many are there, if they have weapons, how intelligent are they, depending on what they have around them. So if it's just like a campfire and stuff, then probably not the brightest, but I would say like if they have containers and, electronical equipment and stuff like that, then we can like say that yeah, they probably have pretty higher intelligence, or at least high enough like as us, kind of like humans.
yeah.
So they think.
You know, information is power, and yeah, well, go for it. If that's what you feel is the best move, I'm not opposed.
All right. Alestra's gonna get a little bit close. Wait, hold on. Where's the first froggy?
Some information is better than none.
Oh, the magnifying glass is your drone. There, JJ.
Hold on.
Oh,
It's
It's
beautiful.
a flying frying pan.
it's a magnifying glass.
It's a beautiful pan.
It's a
Okay,
frying
but
pan.
wait, hold on. Alestra wanted to get closer.
It's a
Seeing
magnifying
everyone
glass.
turn into the
Alestra,
One solid
Oh.
pan.
Alestra's
Okay.
gonna get closer, but she's gonna like get behind a tree.
Okay. So so you have right where you guys are. There is a small bog to your left. Well, I say small, but it's big enough that you guys can swim in it. Like all of you guys
I'm
swim
not
and
getting
have
water.
plenty of
If
space.
the cat has to swim, she will.
But there's a marshy area in front of you, and then you have trees to your right. But then there's a bit of a clearing right before the next line of trees where the campfire is.
Poison, can you look around you?
Sure.
Because I want to see where trees are.
They're to your right.
Well, I need to see specifically which one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is that little thingy on the back of the frog? Which one's the frog?
The
The
frog is
campfire.
over there.
Yeah, that's where the campfire is. Also, I do appreciate
Isn't
how
that
you're
the
trying
frog right there?
to reveal too much to yourself there, Hollow.
Yeah.
So,
I'm trying to keep it all
okay.
Is that the frog right in front of us? Like
right
straight
here.
forward? That thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Alestra's gonna get behind the tree, so it's
Mhm.
on the right of my screen that I'm looking at from Hollow's perspective. It's not the
Mhm.
one by itself, but it's within this group of trees. She gets behind the
So,
group of trees.
can you, this area here?
No, not that lone tree, but the group behind it.
This over here.
Yes, that.
Okay. So, just real quick, you don't need to be too specific about your placement. Just tell me what you want to do.
Well, it's specific because I don't want him seeing where the drone's coming from.
Okay. Well, I still say don't be too specific because that's if combat needs to happen, and there's no sign that there's going to be combat yet, or if there will be combat at
I
all.
don't trust you.
Yeah. I don't want to say that there will or won't be because I can't say what you guys will
Exactly.
do.
I don't trust you.
I like how everybody's a magnifying glass right now.
Not for me. Okay.
I'm not paying attention, to be honest.
Fuyu, were you
Yeah.
gonna join me in scouting?
So for you, how are you going to scout? Are you just going to take a position where you can get a clear line of sight in case something goes down?
That is tap back in. Where's the campfire at that we're supposedly
It's
seeing?
right here.
Here.
Right up ahead.
So right in this area here.
Right over
That's not help. Oh.
Yeah.
The giant mist area. Got it. That's
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to
just-
stick
Yeah.
over here. I don't want to go out and look at stuff.
Is there a possibility I can climb up a tree and look in that direction?
Yeah, you could probably go where Alestra is and climb a tree, and have a pretty good
One that doesn't
line of
have
sight.
I
mushrooms
wanna
in it.
climb a tree.
You are
And
a
roll
tree.
stealth check.
Oh man. I see.
But yeah, sure. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll go with Elistra and climb up a tree to get a higher point of advantage.
Okay.
I'm trying to
So-
include you because you're always quiet.
That's fine. I've just been quiet.
Not no more.
Okay. There we go. So you can roll a dexterity check to an acrobatics check to climb the tree, or athletics, whatever you prefer. And then you can seat yourself in the spot, but you also have to roll a stealth check to see if you can do it stealthily.
Okay, so roll an acrobatics or athletics to see if I can even do it, and then roll a stealth. Got it.
Mhm.
All right. That is going to be a 19 on acrobatics.
Yeah, you can climb the tree, no problem.
And then come on, stealth. That is plus what again? That is a 17.
Okay. I would have laughed if you got that one. Screaming mushroom!
I mean, I'm gonna say it was really close to net one because 1 is right next to 11, pretty much. But
Yeah. So, yeah, right now you have a nice clear view of the camp. You can see the one gloam that was very well visible. And Alestra, you're sending your drone out, right?
Yes.
Okay. So remember, when you're flying the drone, you cannot see or hear anything nearby you.
IRL.
N-
I mean,
in-
not IRL, but my
yes.
character.
Yeah, your character. So you're flying the drone over right
I
here.
don't like that you said that.
Okay. That's about where you want the drone to look down?
The drone is gonna get a little closer to the campfire.
Okay.
Oh wait, where? Oh, the magnifying glass is all the way up there. I'm looking from Hollow's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
sure,
the
we'll
way
go
up
with
here.
that.
Okay. So, all right. So you fly the drone. You can try to roll stealth check for the drone. For you can use your stealth modifier.
I don't have a stealth modifier.
You use your stealth skill, your stealth stat.
Okay.
Even if you're not proficient with it, you still use it.
Okay. 15.
15. Okay. So, whisper quiet. The drone lifts up in the air, flies over the camping site. You see the one globe. He's got a fishing spear on his shoulder, and there's boxes in a few places, and a tent pitched up. Seems to be just sitting there, relaxed, calm.
Hold on, can I see from the drone's perspective?
Okay.
So,
Do you want me to move over there?
Is she allowed to move over there?
she can. The
Okay.
drone is getting clear sight, so I'll move it over here just so you can have a little more of a direct line of
Whoa.
sight.
So
so
I
much
see
fog
the
over
tent, the barrel, the guy holding a sword.
No.
Flavor text. It's
Fishing
a
rod.
spear that. No, it's a
Oh.
spear.
Or a spear, my bad.
Yeah.
Huh.
So just flavor text a spear.
Okay. I'll let Fuyu go and then I'll go again. I don't know what
So-
I'm gonna do yet.
Well, you guys can keep licking the doorknob, or you guys can go ahead and move forward.
Yeah,
Man, this doorknob's fucking
We
tasty.
should probably.
I'm making my way forward. I don't know what the rest of the party's doing.
Not
Okay.
yet. You gotta wait.
Everyone just moves. We're just
Let
like,
me
okay.
be cool.
I'm gonna
No.
stay up here perched just in case something does happen.
So pretty much you've done your investigation, Alestra. You've seen what is over there, and so far it's only the one frog, cooking fish in a pot.
You know what? I'm gonna keep my drone there. You guys can go ahead. I don't wanna go any further.
Yeah.
And see, we have to go in that direction anyway, so
Nah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
like it or
stay in
not,
the
you're
trees.
coming with.
I'm coming later.
Alright.
She's watching, trying to be ready with a gun that probably doesn't have the same range as Fuyu.
Shh, I'm here to protect Fuyu's booty.
Is Alestra
Okay.
in a tree?
Fuyu's in a tree.
I'm
Fuyu's
below the
up in a
tree.
tree right now, I
Okay.
think.
So
I don't know what tree over here.
I need to
but-
know marching order to see who does what to get to the frog.
I'm sticking over where Crosh is.
I'd
Okay.
like to stay up front.
Nah.
Crush and Fuyu Crush and Hollow are up
Fuyu,
ahead.
no.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm following.
Yeah. So following behind. The eyes are kind of like sticking together, and they're probably going to split off and just stick with Alestra and Fuyu. They're
Okay.
still kind of shook from the amount of damage that they got. Well, the first mate got. So
I must stay with Coben.
okay, Coben, what are you doing?
What?
So you guys are about to go talk to the Glowum up ahead, but who's going where? Are you going to go with the group or
Yeah.
the group that's going to meet with the Glowum? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a marching order. So who's doing what? Ricky, what are you doing? Coben, what are you doing? What was that?
Yeah, just staying near the rear.
Okay. Ricky?
I'll stay near the rear as well. I'll let the
Okay.
stronger ones go up front.
Okay. So you guys all start approaching ahead. And are you being stealthy, or are you going to let yourselves be heard as you approach?
At this rate, because I'm loud, thank you very
Just assume that.
I just.
So, yeah, this is what's going on. The Glowum by the fire is dressed very skimpily because it looks like he just finished swimming for fish not too long ago. He's sitting at the campfire cooking, and all of a sudden he hears He looks up and, hey, who's there?
Hey, we don't mean any harm. We're just passing through.
Hello? Hi?
Hello?
If passing through, come on up. So he walks, you guys are welcomed forward, and he's just sitting at his pot, just cooking away. I'm going to kind of reduce the fog just a little bit
Thank
So-
you.
as you
Mm.
approach. So, and he's going to light himself up a little bit. He's going to be lit up by the fireplace. Crush.
Yep.
When you walk it forward, you see the face of Rourke.
Lord? Is that you? What are you doing here?
Hi, do I know you?
I'm gonna
He hears your muffled voice coming through the mask and everything.
Give me a second. Let's kind of reveal. Hi, it's Crush. It's been a while.
No kidding. I haven't seen you since, well, Mom and Dad are mad. And they won't tell me why.
Yeah, well, I know.
Paula just hides behind Crush a little bit more.
I know they're mad. I haven't checked in with them at all in a while.
Yeah. Do you still have the ship?
This lore.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I do. Are they mad because I took the ship?
That's my guess, but I tried asking him if it was the ship, but they're being cagey. Like, you went into the military, then we got a windfall of money, but I don't know. They just said that it's something. It's not the ship, but that you took something else. What did you take? Because it can't be the ship. They're acting like it's something more valuable than even that ship.
At this point, it's gonna. It's because it kind of is. Yeah. Let's just say I wasn't too happy to hear what Mom and Pop are up to.
Rourke looks up and sees the group and the small crowd behind you, and he goes, "But who are they?"
Oh.
Associates.
This merry group of ours is on here on personal stuff. I'm also joining them in their endeavors. They've been very kind.
Yeah, of all places to meet you in the middle of a freaking swamp.
Yeah, no kidding. What are the odds?
So what brings you up here?
Well, that's a bit of a strange story. So, give me 1 second. I need to pull up Hollow and your backstory real fast
You
because
DM'd it to me at one point.
I did. I'm pulling it up right now.
It's pinned.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Poison. I just need some names that are slipping my grasp right now. Oh my gosh, no kidding, pinned. Okay.
Understandable.
So that's right. Okay. So yeah, Rourke looks and he goes, well, Renette had an idea about local flora and fauna on this planet and asked me to go investigate, see if I can find something that could be used. So I came down and I've been bushwhacking a little bit.
Okay.
The creatures here are weird.
Tell me about it. We just dealt with 2 fungosaurs.
They warned me about those things, and I'm glad we're fast. And I'm glad those things can't swim. So
Yeah. Well, I'm just pointing to all the armor. This doesn't help.
I can imagine. But yeah, so basically I'm just here looking for medicinal plants. Yeah, that's my forte right now.
Gotcha.
Found a few. They get weirder down that direction. I've not really gone down into the hole, but there's weird things around here that glow at night. Have you seen these rocks? And he just like tosses one at you.
Oh. Yeah. We've been grabbing plenty of those.
Yeah. I I took a flashlight to one of them. It was very funny. It just like made like a disco ball in here. It was great.
You know, I'm beginning to think that's just something that is part of our curiosities, because I kind of did the same thing, just not here.
Quick question: can my drone hear them?
You can hear like the conversation
Okay.
from a little further up. Everything looks very calm between everybody. Few you probably can see that Crush is starting to have this big long conversation with the frog, with the other glowworm and stuff.
Well, I would have already come down the tree.
Okay, so you're going to be trying to join the group real fast.
Me
Yeah.
too. We'll both
Okay.
go.
Will do. And the eyes will definitely be following behind you.
Okay.
But he goes, yeah, I've been noticing that the creatures get a little bit more wild if you catch my drift. The closer I get to this hole, been wanting to go down inside, but the fog down that way is thick.
Can I say something?
What's up?
Be careful. They get a little quirky at night.
Can I I want to shift over to Fuyu.
Okay. So you start shifting into the back of the group and
Yeah.
hide behind Fuyu.
Yeah,
So
I'm just gonna close enough.
I used my sniper disappearance and just poof, and now we're both gone again.
Wait, what was that?
I can tell that they want to hide, so I was being funny, being like, "I'll use my sniper, fading into another realm, disappearance trick, go!"
All you do is you blend in with Hollow and just make a bigger walking tree look. So instead of just vanishing with Hollow, you just made Hollow even more noticeable. No, I'm joking. Okay. So, yeah, no, you have flashlights and stuff like that. It's the modern era; everyone's got a flashlight. So, yeah, you can peek out into the hole. If you walk
Hole?
over. So, yeah, you look over the hole, and it is a deep hole. You make a perception check.
Oh.
I thought that was like edge of the map. I was trying not to look over there.
Yeah, no. I think it was 4 point. Dirty 20? Okay. So yeah, you look over the hole and close your eyes a little bit when you can't really see much deeper in through the fog, and you just listen to the air, to the environment around you while the crowd talks. You hear the crackling of the fire, and you hear the trickle and rush of a small waterfall off in the distance, echoing off the walls of the canyon that you're standing over. It's almost relaxing. But you also notice that as you close your eyes and just like take in the sounds, you hear the sounds of rocks. There's movement down there as you're listening. And something's jumping between the rocks and crawling along the walls and stuff. But other than that, it's calm, quiet. Rourke goes, "Careful. I don't know what's down there, but something's flying down there." So, yeah. Um,
Well, other than finding you here, how's things with family been?
well, pretty good. Mom and Dad said that we missed out on a big deal. Oh, by the way, Renette and Krish, they both said that you're dead to them. They don't want to see you ever again. Also won't tell me why.
Okay, that's fair.
But they said that you took something that really, really, really was important to the company. But yeah.
Well, you know, those two are a bit too snarky for me. Never liked their, attitude and whatnot.
Yeah, you're the only one that didn't give me a wedgie or anything else or like tape me to a wall.
Well, no. Why would I do that, man? That's just not cool.
I'm the youngest
Just because
of
you're the youngest.
900.
Yeah, just
What?
because you're the youngest doesn't mean you can't have someone on your side.
True.
Coben just spoke up. I'm sorry. Did I just hear youngest out of 900?
He's not wrong. Well, I wouldn't exactly know the number. It's changed by now.
Yeah. Mom and Dad said that they're done laying eggs, so that's done.
Oh,
But
okay.
But I don't remember how many of us are still around. There's so many of us.
So I finally decided to settle down on all that, huh?
What? Wait, what'd you say?
They decided to settle down now, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's the life of a Limbell, right?
Well, I should have told you.
What?
Well, seeing as your family, I guess I can't be mad at you. There was a policy that me and my friends here had, the three of us. We don't normally deal in last names, but
Why?
that's cat's out of the bag, I guess.
Why?
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 Yeah.
I don't know.
You're a Limbell, so who cares?
Because mom and dad are mad at me.
Okay, I get on everybody's nerves.
Alestra's jotting this down in her notebook.
I'm pretty sure this is a bit different and way outside your normal comfort zone, I'm afraid.
Okay.
As your older brother, I would advise you to be a bit more careful with the family.
Okay.
Whatever you do, and I implore you, do
Who
not
left?
get on their bad side, please.
That was major.
I think I'm always on their bad side, to be fair. But that's why I'm here, and I'm trying to get the plants because they didn't want to do it. So,
Trust me, you couldn't have messed up any more than I did. I'm pretty sure they won't forgive me for a damn.
so can I ask you why? Since you think you know?
It's more than think. But there's a certain something that they were working on that
By the way, everyone is still gathered around you.
at this rate he's already said my last name. Cat's out of the bag if you haven't heard that whole quote.
Yeah.
So what are we doing for dinner?
One
Thank you.
would say that
I kind of walk up as soon as he says, well, what are they mad about? And I'm like, I think any more information would compromise our situation.
Ugh.
Respectfully, Krosh. I understand he's family, but even sometimes it's better to be innocent and truly not know the situation so that he doesn't get dragged in if you care about him as family.
Yeah, you're right, Magnus.
I apologize for...
No. In fact, thank you for stopping me. I don't know what I would do if something happened to Rourke here.
So,
Hey,
Rourke looks up and he goes,
go ahead.
Crush,
Yeah.
if you don't want them to know, I want to know. I know you don't want me to get involved, but you already told me that there's something going on with our family. So if you feel like there's a time, you can tell me. And because family drama, let me know. And I'll do whatever I can to help you. I know you wouldn't do anything wrong to hurt the family without a good reason.
Thanks for that. That means a lot.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I feel the time is right. But for now, I want you to treat this like you never saw me. Can I get your utmost promise on this?
Of course.
All right.
So I will tell you if you're not if you don't leave here before the big shove off. I and Renette and Krish were wanting to work with Invitrionics. And they offered us a position to go on the Vincennes fleet.
Of course they did.
Yeah. Isn't that exciting?
Wonderful.
Yeah. So before the fleet shoves off, I'll try to see if I can find a way to stealthily find you so I can say bye.
All right. Sounds like a plan, buddy.
He's so
Okay.
cute.
So, so he also looks back, sees the others. This in the back where the four eyes of Mimir. He goes, "You guys look tired. So this place is pretty safe. I don't know what's in the hole, so don't take my word for that. But good night. It's a good time to take a nap and stuff. I only made enough food here for myself, but the campfire is all good for you. So, and he immediately pours out what's left of the food into a bowl, and then just like goes, by all means, cook away. But if you guys need anything, I'm here. If you know how to get in that hole and safely without, falling down, I'll probably join you, be right behind you, because there's something down there, and I know it. Got a feeling. And he's got this big grin on his face. Has no idea what you guys know about the signals, which are coming from that hole.
All right. Thanks,
So,
bro.
anytime. So, yeah. Otherwise than that, I'm gonna go turn in for the night. So,
All right. You have a good night then.
yeah.
Before you do, question.
Mm-hmm.
So Alestra was bored during this because she didn't feel like listening to that. Can she have gone into the tent and just looking around?
Sneak around, and like sneak into the tent.
Yeah.
You can roll a stealth check.
Yippee! Do I add the modifier or no?
Yes. You add your plus whatever for dexterity.
14. 14.
14. Those who have a passive modifier of 15 and higher see Alestra start running into the woods around the side of the camp.
What?
I just look over and watch.
Yeah, everyone else, Alestra kind of like poof, and disappears behind a tree. You can get to the tent and you open it up and you see a sleeping bag and a journal.
Can I read the journal?
Okay. Make an investigation check. Because this is a quick flip through, so you will. This is kind of like seeing what you can get from it.
18.
18. So you can find some pretty interesting information. So as you flip through the book, you'll notice that Rourke will reference Crush a lot. It's a lot of like, I'm the kind of vibe of I'm the little brother and I miss my older brother so much. But because he was always there for me and always had great advice. And there'll be things like, hey, day 375, ran into some weird flying creature, looked like a stingray in the air. It was big. I saw it tackle what looked like a deer, like a moldy deer. That's the best way I can describe it. Moldy deer. And started sucking his blood. It was pretty gnarly. I wonder how Crash would have dealt with this. Don't want to see that again. Got yelled at by Renette today over the phone. She says that I'm going to turn out like my deadbeat brother, Crush, but I don't really take that as an insult, and I think he's not a deadbeat, and that Renette's just stupid.
He sounds like you.
Gee. Well, but yeah, so you can definitely see in his journal that peeking through his stuff, he's a very innocent being.
Oh.
And very, very homesick for missing his brother. And this moment, like you can tell, like him having chat with his brother is like, My brother's back! Oh my gosh! So, but yeah, innocent being, very lonely, doesn't definitely among the black sheep of the family, just due to being the fact that he's the weird one. So, but yeah, also very much a people pleaser. So, if that's it for you, because there's not really much else in the tent other than his journal and the stuff and that. You can see that he has like little pictures pasted around the inside of the tent. You know, like, oh yeah, look for this plant, look for something with this DNA code, something with this chemical structure here, and but yeah, other than that, it's pretty simple. Oh, and also a combat, well, not combat, but like a protective suit for like anything.
Okay.
So
Do I have to do a sneak to get out?
no, you can easily slip out, no problem.
Okay.
But for anybody else who wants to have a conversation or do anything, this is your moment. And if not, you guys can all set up for camp and do your watches.
Hmm.
Alright,
How
sounds
much
fair.
food do we have?
Okay. I walk
guys
up
have
to
food.
the small frog.
Mhm.
What
Okay.
kind of medical plants are you What kind of plants are you looking for? You had mentioned it.
Something different.
Something
So
different.
not like the
Everything's
usual
different
stuff.
here.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but so far I've just been seeing what people have already discovered.
Hmm.
Renette does not want something that's already discovered. She wants something exotic, as she puts it. So if we can find something exotic, we'll
Oh,
go
don't
with
forget
that.
My bad.
Hmm. All right.
So, but yeah, you find anything weird?
I mean, there's a lot of weird things here on this planet.
Okay, find anything weird for this planet?
Hmm. I don't know. I'd bring up saber-toothed fish tooth. Something like this. This is unusual.
Those taste good. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Hmm.
not really weird. Just pretty normal.
Hmm.
Now,
Alright.
if you want a weird fish, I could tell you about this one planet. And she starts rambling about this one time that he was swimming on a different planet. Just like you
That's
found a
happening.
fish that instead of having fins, it had a tentacle on each side, and so it was like that's how it swam, was like wiggling the tentacles like a little propeller. And he just keeps going on and on and on, describing about that one fish.
While this conversation is going on between Alex and
Rourke.
Can I have a conversation with Hollow and Krosh?
Okay.
Sure.
Like, kind of pull y'all to the side a little bit out of earshot of Rourke, and I'm like, I'm under the assumption that what you were hiding was that.
I want to say something.
It is. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Like Hollow was probably like probably hugging onto like Fuyu's arm when you tried to get her attention. Kind of snapped out of like her stressed state. Just when you tried to get her, she is stressed.
I mean,
Little being.
if Fuyu has to be there, she can be there.
No, she just locks onto Krosh now. She hops. And it's just
Yeah. The tree hops on the frog.
yeah, the tree hops onto the frog.
The irony of that statement.
Yep. Try and move everyone. Nah, I'm too lazy. I'm not moving.
I can move them. So
Okay.
probably this
hands.
would be a conversation that'd be like in the back. So
I'll move myself. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So
What the fuck is this?
Uh,
I got a plant next to me.
to put it plainly, yeah, this is what we were trying to avoid.
I figured. And as soon as Hollow, that's quite the spectacle. But that does clarify quite a few things.
Yeah,
And I
probably already
understand
put
the hood.
you probably already put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, though I probably didn't want to. But the
Well,
question I have for you all is, do you want to tell the rest of the group?
different
And
time, different place for right
I
now.
definitely agree with that. The eyes know, however, but I will stress to them that this needs to remain quiet. We can discuss it amongst ourselves, but when we're with new company, it should be remain quiet, though I think they understand the significance of the silence.
Yeah, thanks for that, Magnus.
For now, I'll keep this to
Oh.
myself as well. Who left?
for you, voice training.
Got it.
Yeah.
For the time being, I will also keep this to myself, though I think there will be a time where all of us will need to kind of shed some light on things as if are you two on the run, I guess is what I'm ultimately asking.
That's a big yes, because
Understood.
that Hollow is why my parents are angry.
I figured. And Tubeborn, I assume?
Paula just nods her head.
To put it plainly, when I saw what they were doing, I couldn't forgive them.
The anger, you're not on talking terms with them.
Yeah, but Rourke, he's just an innocent
Innocent.
little guy.
The black sheep.
He doesn't need to be put through that.
That's my concern, is if he is that much of a black sheep, he's willing to give up any information he can to get in someone's good graces. There's a very high chance that your cover will be blown. But when I stopped you, that may have been our greatest success or our greatest downfall, because he may not understand the significance of our silence.
Yeah, you got a point.
And by proxy, spill the beans. But on the flip side, if you don't tell him that Hollow is what they're looking for. Oh, there was just a merry band of individuals that came through the forest and Croshed happened to be with them with the ship. Oh, was there this person with them? I don't know. I didn't see that individual there. There was a bunch of individuals. It could have been any of them, but I don't think so. And that's what we gotta hope for.
Right.
For now, I'll let you two in on this. And in my arm, it opens up to a hatch and you see like a small keyboard.
Mhm.
But underneath the keyboard, there's like a couple wires here and there, and he pulls out a small metal plaque. It's an old undercover badge for a police force that is is it from this system or is it from a different system? I think it's from a Soul system, right?
So it's kind of like it is more of if I remember correctly, you're from Soul System, right?
Yes, I am from the Soul system. I'm from
Yeah.
Earth.
So it would register that you are a Soul System, but it is a common badge that would be used across the what was it, NLS or about across the human
across human space. I would be
Across human space, yeah.
I could be identified with that badge as a peace officer, security officer, or
Yeah.
quote police.
Yeah, and it's a valid badge, so
It
it's
is a
not
valid badge.
yeah, it's not invalid. You're still valid on that aspect.
But
So
I'm kind of, I know a secret, I'll give up a secret, and so I pull out that badge and I just kind of flash it for a half second.
Oh,
Now believe me, I know when to keep my mouth shut, and I've closed the hatch on my arm.
that is
All of us
quite the
have
reveal.
secrets that we carry.
Yeah.
So, for now, Magnus, I might stick with it for a while. But now you understand the band I carry. The
Gotcha.
only other person that knows currently is Coben. I don't even think
no, Alestra would know.
I'm keeping her out of it.
Well,
That
she would
is
know
intentional.
because
I know she knows, but I'm not
Yeah.
telling Crash that.
Okay, fair enough.
Coben is the only one that knows thus far.
Okay.
No one else knows that, but I'll put that out there on the table if you two are willing to share your story. I'll share mine.
All right.
I think Coben also has a situation, so this move to the Vincennes will be a great move, but judging by that, we're going to have trouble following us from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Am I under the assumption that Invitrionics was the one that made you, Hollow?
It
Was
for
it?
you guys, for you two, you both know no, it was not Invitrionics. It was Renette.
No,
No, it was your family.
it was my family. It was Renette, the one that Rourke keeps mentioning. That lovely lady. Ugh. Can't stand her. Or my brother Krish. God. Such pretentious freaking a-hole.
You meet a lot of those when you're in the business.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It just sucks a little more when they're family.
Yeah. Well, on the flip side, at least you have a couple of brothers you can call family. I don't have them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But
although apparently I'm dead to both of them, so lovely.
Honestly, that couldn't be the worst place to be at. Undercover, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you two will need a couple of things in the future.
Yes, we will. Especially for, well...
Yeah. Well, I still have someone in the force that I talk to on the regular that he might be able to help us, though. Also understand I ride a fine line by revealing what I have to you.
Right. I get you.
So, but eventually the crew will have to know, because it becomes everyone's baggage.
Yeah, my baggage and yours.
I apologize for that, but quite frankly, I don't want to hold that against you.
No, it's fair. You make a great point.
So, for now, we'll keep it quiet, but we do need to have a conversation with everybody about these secrets. Though, I guess all of us really should put it out on the table.
Yeah.
I can tell you this. People are opening up to me, and I don't know why, but I know a little bit about everyone except Alex. She is the only one that's kept a tight lip about everything, which makes me wonder how much she knows about everyone.
Yeah.
But I can tell you this, only you know, and you two and Coben know about me, so.
Okay. This is definitely something we talk about when we get back to the ship, though.
Agreed. You okay, Hollow?
Shaken. But yeah, I'm okay. Don't think I'll be able to sleep well, but
I can put the turret or the droid in front of your tent if that'll make you feel a little better.
yeah, that won't help. I would like to be with either Crush or Fuyu right now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I have no qualms against that. I'd prefer us sticking together anyway.
Okay.
All right. Sounds like
All
a
right.
plan to me.
You all have a good night. I'll take first watch.
All right. Night, Magnus. And again, thanks.
Of course. And as I walk away, you see him drop the large duffel bag looking object and it unfolds into the droid.
Is it a little turret? Okay.
Actually, yeah, I will set the sentry turret like kind of next to where they're setting up, and I'll set it to sentry, keeping everybody, including Rourke and the eyes, as the designated individuals.
But that is safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considered, quote, friendlies.
Yeah.
So, everybody else, though, if there are any strangers about, and I will kind of ask Rourke, you expecting anyone else to show up?
Oh, Rourke?
Yeah.
So
I'll
actually,
just kind of ask him in passing.
so here's the funny thing: as you guys are returning to the group, you hear Rourke and go, and also the fish. When it jumps out of the water, it like can grab on the boats to just like crawl up. It's so cool. He's still talking about the same fish.
Little
Excuse me, Mr.
ADHD
Rourke.
brain.
What'd you say?
Excuse me, Mr. Rourke.
No,
Are you expecting any other company this evening?
No.
Good.
I didn't expect you guys.
That's fair. And that'll be kind of the moment when you see the turret unfold from the briefcase.
Oh. You just see a big smile on his face, like he doesn't really see military things like that often. So, boy, brain go, big gun go burr. It's like
it's like that one moment where like his eye flashes that pale orange color for but a moment.
it's the look of like, oh, toy.
Oh yeah.
And
So
I pull the duffel bag off of my back.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one yet. And I kind of walk
What's
over
that
to
one?
mine and
wait, what's that one?
I ignore him. I'm going to Coben and Alestra's tent
Mm-hmm.
and kind of start setting up our camp for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Coben will keep watch with me, but I tell him to go ahead and power down now so that when I go to sleep, he can be active.
So how close is Crush's, Fuyu's, and Hollow's tents to the edge where the turret's being placed?
I told them it would be very close, so I would like it to be adjacent to them.
Well, no, I'm talking about how close is the tent to the edge of the cliff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I thought we were going a little inland, not quite to the cliff.
Okay.
Like a little more. Where's my character? Oh. Where? That's Fuyu. That's Krosh and them. Yeah, kind of where Krosh and them are at. Just a little back, like kind of back here a little bit.
By this plant here.
Okay.
Sure. Like I imagine like these three are like. Oh, come on. Let me select all three of them. It won't let me select Krosh. But like over kind of in this corner, I expected, and then like we would be kind of, well, maybe a hair closer.
Okay.
I want like everything in close proximity.
So basically, the only one crazy enough to put his tent right on the edge is Innocent Rook.
Probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just sleeping by one of the trees close to the campfire.
Yeah.
So you
Eyes
like,
are going to do
right
the same rotation that they did before.
and they're kind of instead of I would have asked, would Krosh want to take second watch?
Don't see why not.
Can I
Okay.
put the I have a door alarm, right? Can I put that on the tent?
You probably could rig it in such a way that it might work.
I
So
don't
yeah,
mind
you
taking
probably
third
could do
watch.
Just one swift
Okay.
gust of wind. Beep beep
Mm.
beep beep
Okay.
beep beep.
I don't mind taking third watch if need be.
Yeah. So, okay. So, as you guys start getting ready for the night and everything, no one else has any conversations that want to be held anymore. Like Alestra, you don't want to talk to anybody. Coben, Ricky.
Coben's AFK, as is Fuyu.
Is Coben even here?
Oh, that's right.
No, Coben's
Yeah.
not here.
Yeah, no, Coben had a
He
dip
has
for a bit.
medical issues.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, so Ricky, anyone else need wanting to talk with
Ricky
anybody?
just heads to bed.
Okay, Ricky just heads to bed. Okay. By the way, Alex, as soon as Magnus walks away, Rook looks back and he goes, "Anyway, as I was saying."
Oh, okay. I'm just casually smiling with the frog, not even paying attention, not caring, just enjoying the conversation.
Oh yeah, even if you like glaze over, you aren't listening to him anymore. He's going to keep talking.
Oh, that's
So
fine. I'm just gonna casually listen through it all night. If that's the case,
yes.
for a while.
White
You're
noise.
going to listen until you fall asleep.
Yeah, essentially.
And, take a point of exhaustion. No, I'm joking. So yeah. So for the sake of brevity, for this night, everything goes very similar to how they went the first time you guys spent the night here. Flame, roll a observation check for your turret. For the perception check.
I'm sorry, I was muted again. Do I need to roll it
My
for
bad,
my
I've
drone
been
as
muted.
Well, yeah, roll for the turret and the drone.
So I rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay.
The drone. Ugh. How many times am I rolling for the drone? 3? Because it's all
No.
night.
Well, you can roll 3 times, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Natural
boy.
6, natural 1, natural 2.
Great
So-
drone.
Did any of those beat 10?
Actually, let me look. The 6 might have, but I don't know.
That's why I'm asking for the 6.
Let me pull up the sheet again because I have resting rules open.
I didn't realize I was quiet this entire time. Like I muted by accident.
Oh.
I forgot. So I've just been talking. No one's been hearing. I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
I feel
been-
that
So,
I've been doing
what
that
were you
this
saying?
entire session.
I was groaning because I heard you say, you
It
want to
has a
roll for them.
It has a 9. It got a 9, but it does have infrared.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that up to your discretion. But it rolled a 9. But I got a
Okay.
natural 20 for my shift.
So the first one would have been a 9, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So
I don't
through
know
the
if
night,
so. Okay.
as you're sitting there, all of a sudden you see the drone go points straight up in the air again, and you see it tracking again, and then it starts angling down. You start looking the direction where it was, where it's aiming, and you hear. And what the drone is noticing, it's tracking one shadow that's flying through the sky. But you see a second shadow behind it dive into the hole with the two.
Like right next to us?
Into the massive hole that you guys are nearby.
I pull
It
my
just
gun.
dives straight down into it.
I'm just kind of reflexively pull my gun.
Mm-hmm.
Do the eyes see it as well?
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20. That's what you saw were those two shadows. So if you didn't see it, I would have just described that it followed and tracked something. And that went down in the direction of the hole. But in this case, you get to see approximately what it was going down in there.
Some sort of flying creature is flying into the crevice that we're sleeping next to.
Large. It was big.
Is Rorik and Alex still awake?
Alex, are you still listening to Rourke talking?
I imagine so, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
do I need
they're
to
still
roll?
awake, and Rourke is just going ham on his conversation.
I was like, do I need to roll to see whatever that was? If anything.
Depends on if you're wanting to pay attention to the conversation or pay attention to what's going on.
Oh, I stopped paying attention to the conversation.
All right. And anyway, I saw it, dude. This was that one guy one time.
Like immediately as soon as I see it and I see my drone like tracking, I
Mhm.
saw the shadow already go over the cliff, right?
You saw the shadows arc down and then dive into the cliff.
I'm sprint over to the fire and bury it.
Okay.
It's like, shit.
Huh? What's going on?
Something just dove into the cliff.
Okay. Do I need to put out the fire? Would that be good?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
You did.
You see me like kick over it and like stomp it out.
Alright. I ready
We
my
don't want to give away our
warhammer.
position.
I ready my warhammer just in case. Alright.
And
so,
I
as you listen, you hear the rock tumbling against the walls. Just still. The hive crew. They are going to spread out along the cliff edge. Some of them are going to go prone along the cliff edge, just watching out. They don't get too far out, so like that long stretch that goes deeper in the cliff, they avoid. But they get into kind of like that defensive posture of like,
And I will kind of join. I will kind of move forward and join in that. Kind of up here.
I'll do the same.
And I kind of just nod to Ethan, and I just kind of give him a nod. Does he acknowledge?
Well, he glances over at you and just gives that little nod back, and then he just looks back into the cliff, into the crevice, and just keeps watching.
And after about 10 minutes, if nothing pops back out, I will slowly back off. And I'll kind of adamantly shush toward Rourke. And then walk back over to my tent. But I do...
How long has this been following us, perhaps?
Since yesterday. Last night. My drone picked it up yesterday, too. There's a couple of them, and they're all flying together. I don't know what creature it is, but it flies and it's fast. I barely saw it.
There are a few things that fly fast.
Flying children. What? I'm sorry.
Such an out-of-pocket comment.
I was
I know,
thinking
right?
of whatever you like.
Goddamn.
You kick the child and it flies.
So,
I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to How to Train Your Dragon: The Night Fury
Yeah.
when they first see it, like the shadow in the sky just.
That's basically kind of what you saw. Was kind of like the shadow, but there was two of them. So
Were you able to
you
get?
guys sit there for the 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Hear the rocks clack and crack going down the walls and everything. Not much movement happens.
Hey Magnus, do you have one of those crystals?
I picked up a few.
Mind if you hand me one?
I'd prefer if we didn't provoke whatever's down there.
Hmm. Okay.
To be fair, some of us still need to rest up, and I look adamantly towards Ryan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ryan took the biggest beating. The other one had an asthma attack.
Oh yeah.
People need to rest. We don't need to fight something else today. Not like that.
I wasn't going to fight something else.
With as fast as this thing is, I don't know if half of us could even keep track and shoot it.
Alright.
And I kind of wave my hand like a general would when he's waving off a group, like fall back essentially, or at ease.
Yeah.
And I too will walk back toward my tent.
I walk back towards the campfire and tree.
The hive crew just keep looking over the edge, and they just wave you back. Like, yeah, go ahead. But they definitely saw it too, and they're yeah.
Okay. Noted.
They saw different angles of it, and they're wanting to keep an eye on it.
This is some Renegon shit.
Renegon?
Naruto.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'll explain it later.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just like, I finally go to sleep.
Yeah.
Socks got it. Thank you, buddy.
Oh yeah, no, they.
I remember which one it was.
Pain.
Yeah.
So, and then eventually I will wake up Krosh, and I let him know that we saw a shadow again.
Great.
I almost imagine, I don't know how loud the drone is or the sentry is, but it may or may not have made noise when it started tracking.
It'd be no more than just like that. I don't know if you heard my sound. It's just like the whining of gears and stuff going.
Like a single magnetic servo.
Kind of, yeah. So I realize if I want to make the whining sound, I have to lean close to my mic and go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, basically that sound.
Microwave go.
So
it was perfect when Hollow did it. It was just the perfect mic distortion of it too.
Yeah.
But yeah, so after the fire got put out, Rourke goes to bed and leaves you guys to it. So his story was basically told. No more story time. Story time over.
Sorry, buddy.
He goes to bed now. So
He going to bed now. It is
I'm assuming he
time.
saw me put out the fire and then pull my gun, so I would assume that he knew what was going on.
yeah, he knew something happened, but it's kind of like my story. And my fire.
He's just an innocent guy.
Yeah.
Take the frog with us.
But
he's intelligent. He'll be fine.
But he basically resigns himself to like, okay, story time's over. I guess it's bedtime. And
Can we take the frog
crawls
with
into his
us?
tent. So technically, he will be.
How
So
many more people are we taking on this damn expedition?
Not with you guys, but
Well, into the hole, anyways.
yeah.
Hmm.
So
Has has Crush gotten up yet?
Yeah.
I would have
uh,
woken him
yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, like tried to leave. Hollow just kind of wakes up slightly and looks up at him as he's like leaving. She's like confused, like, "What are you leaving?"
Just give a little pat on the head. It's all right. I'm just gonna take watch. I'll be back though. Don't worry.
Turns over. It's kind because like I like to think that she was probably cuddled up between Crush and Fuyu a bit. So she just kind of turns over and goes like cuddles with Fuyu essentially, even though they are not here.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sedge.
it's okay. But yeah. So
Alrighty.
change of watch happens. The eyes are still on high alert.
They are just something's there.
I do
Something's there.
explain. I did explain to Crosh what we saw.
Mm-hmm. The shadow that just went straight through
There's
into the
more than one.
hole, and there's
Mhm.
I
more.
do make that point. There's more than one.
Wonderful.
So, but you guys switch your shift. Things are tense. Everyone's a little worried for how the night's going to progress.
Whose shift is it?
You just my shift.
It is Crush's shift.
There's not two per shift?
Well, someone else can wake up with him.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Needs a full night's sleep over there. Mhm.
Mm.
I mean, technically. Wait. How am I powered?
You have to have a full sleep. You are human enough. When
Well,
it
I
comes
know
in
that.
that
I'm
respect.
asking about how's my body powered?
You both have to eat and charge because of how much you got. So you
What do I charge with? What do I
same
need?
way you'd Coben powers himself.
How long does it last? Without
Like
being charged?
16
once a
hours.
day. Well, once a day essentially.
Is there a charger nearby in a tree?
Yeah,
Y'all
this
can
is
do that.
where
Yeah.
it's like a ration bar for you. You'll have enough for rations and stuff. So basically, you have for you because you're in a unique situation. You have both a need for food and power cells and stuff.
Man,
You'll
my
have
body
the power
sucks.
cells. Yeah. Hey, resistance to poison.
Resistance to poison, but I need to eat 50 pounds of food a day. Plus electricity.
Don't
There
make
goes
it
my
so.
electricity cost.
It's like
Expensive
renting an
woman.
apartment.
Expensive woman.
Hey,
Expensive robot.
She's a little high maintenance, guys.
leave me alone.
So,
Sorry.
but yeah. So,
Anything you need me to roll
go ahead and roll, Crush.
for perception?
Perception.
That is a 9.
Mhm.
I ain't seeing much tonight.
Okay, sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
No.
Um,
No. Don't
no,
rat me out.
I just what?
Don't rat me out.
JJ wants food.
No.
Like, I'm ending the game soon. And she's like, no, keep playing game.
So which is it? Do you want food or do you want game?
She's like, both.
I
So-
feel that.
So
I know.
I'm going to ask, are you guys willing to go overtime? And if so, I'm going to also message Lil to see if she wants to come back and do overtime when she's done.
Yep.
I would like
Honestly,
to.
this would
Can we
be
take a
decent-
break though?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah.
would be a decent
I would
stopping
like a
point,
break.
though.